Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
I believe we are live.
We are. And we're here with Raquel and Zach. Hey, guys. Merry Christmas.
Hi. Raquel in Delaware. How are you?
With her phone.
Yes, with the naughty phone. And Zachary. So it's Christmas. It doesn't feel like Christmas, does it?
Nope.
It's a weird kind of vibe this year, isn't it?
You know what's funny? Last year, we were all at home because of it. And it still felt more like Christmas than it did this year.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, maybe I don't think it's just us. Other people have to be feeling that as well.
Yeah. No, I've asked around.
Oh, hi, Lucky Grandma and Andy. How are you guys?
Andy. Hey, Lucky Grandma. No, it doesn't feel. I asked some lady on the elevator yesterday because she was like trying to pump herself up about it, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Right. I mean, Lottie and I haven't been around because we've had some family stuff going on, and it always seems to happen around the holidays, right? But
yeah, it does.
And we're going to pick up with the MLM stuff after the holidays. We're going to get back to that.
Yes.
We're holding your breath. Raquel said you scared me.
Why?
Because we said her name. I'm doing pretty good, Raquel. Thank you. Zachary said it was raining in the mid-50s in Pennsylvania. It was raining in California today as well.
You guys have had a lot of rain lately.
Yeah, it's a lot. And last year, nothing. So it was a nice change, but it's kind of sucky to drive in.
Yeah. Today I learned the back of my car that I've had forever. I learned all about rear wheel drive.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah. Because I was like, my tires were spinning, like the back tires.
Oh, right.
Like, what is that? Like, I've never felt
this. Is it kind of hydroplane? Because I know, like, sometimes if you go over like puddles or whatever, you'll kind of hydroplane.
No, it wasn't a hydroplane. It was just like you're going too fast, and it was only like 30 miles an hour.
Wow.
And
I guess in the rain.
Uphill.
Yeah, all the rules change in the rain.
Yeah, but whatchamacallit? I totally lost my train of thought.
Rear wheel drive. I can't say it either.
Right?
Rear wheel drive.
But yeah, we've had really weird weather too.
Yeah. It's like me trying to say Arnold Palmer. I have a really hard time saying that. If I'm saying it too quickly. Arnold Palmer. I say it like weird and I always mix it up.
Cinnamon! We haven't seen you in forever.
Wow. Cinnamon. Hot.
Oh, I know what I was going to tell you. I have something to report courtesy of Honey Cake Girl.
This just in. Lottie has a report from
Breaking news. It's breaking news. It's been reported to me that there has been boots on the ground in Corona, California at the Lululemon.
We call it whatever we want. Yeah. Just don't even worry about it.
At the LuLaRoe headquarters, that the merchandise is no longer stored outside. We're not going to talk about the LuLaRoe thing, but I just want everybody to know.
In case anybody was worried about it.
Because of the rain.
Right.
That's how it was getting ruined. So.
Andy said, is that the guy that's saying, no, that's Robert. Robert. I can't say anything tonight. Robert Palmer. Anything with the word Palmer, I mess up, okay? But Arnold Palmer was a golfer, right?
Yes. And an Arnold Palmer is a half lemonade, half iced tea.
Yeah, and I can't stand it.
Oh, really?
Not a fan, yeah.
Oh, see, in the Northeast, they have, there's lots of, this sounds weird, but there's lots of, like gas stations that have like their own lines of like sweet tea and dairy and everything. And so so they always have like a half lemonade, half tea. I'm a big fan.
A lot of people, Mr. Dom loves it. And also backing up a little bit, Lucky Grandma said you might need new tires.
You know what? That's what I think too. But I don't know if the people in my life are always so worried I'm going to freak out about stuff like that they always just say, "Oh, it's okay. It's nothing."
I am freaking out. Cinnamon, Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas, Cinnamon Hat.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen Cinnamon.
I think she uploaded today. It was on my
Oh my god, I guess I don't have notifications on. I suck.
Well,
fix that.
No, but Google constantly knocks people out too.
Yeah, that's a good point. They unsubscribe you too.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you guys to know that I have a green screen today. Can you see my lovely tree? Whoops, lovely tree behind me.
Isn't it amazing?
That's my tree. It's weird when you're on stream because it's backwards. Like it's really to my right, but when I do this, it's the wrong side.
So
you know what I mean?
How does the green screen work?
When I'm looking at it, it's on my right. This is my right. It's on when I do this. This is my left hand, and so it's on my left here.
So you just see it from the front of your computer, right? Mm-hmm. On your screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when you guys see it, it's that way. It's hard to explain. Have you ever noticed somebody trying to point to something on StreamYard? That's why, because it's like backwards.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, I have my cup.
And thank you. Oh my God, Lottie's fancy cup with her apartment inside.
Wait, let's see if it's a different one now.
It's like the TARDIS, Doctor Who's TARDIS. It's just, or I Dream of Jeannie. Remember, she had the bottle, and inside it was like totally fancy, and you could chill out in it.
Oh yeah, there's my baby Gran.
This is Outshine, and I know that picture.
I know, and she sent me the sweetest message this morning. Merry Christmas, Nicole.
Nicole, thank you. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. I know the picture though.
Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
Merry Christmas,
Nicole. To you.
Wait, what else can we see?
And we are excited to see you too, Cinnamon. Thank you so much for coming out. Everybody, thanks so much for being here. Yeah, Lottie, look at Lottie's fancy. One time, I don't know if you guys saw it, but we were doing a stream and she held her cup up and she had no idea that her green screen was on. And it's just like, what's going on?
I was really freaked out.
It freaked her out. So I told her everything's going to be okay so she wouldn't freak out. Right? Just like the tires.
Exactly like the tires.
I don't know. It's weird how it must be just the right color green for it to show up.
I think because it's like a well, you can't see it, but it's like it's almost like a prism when you look into it. So maybe the light is reflecting.
So what color is it? Like
it's like a seafoam green, but it's like a pearlescent.
Fine. Right. So that's probably why it's all like fizzy, if you will, like staticky.
Yeah.
Because it has the sparkliness on it.
Isn't that weird? Imagine if you were on a tow.
Oh my gosh, you'd be like, whoa, is everybody seeing this?
Eddie would call me and cry and tell me she was robbed or something.
Oh, that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't do that very much. Oh, seafoam is your favorite color, Raquel?
Oh, me too.
Lottie, do you play? I don't know what that means.
Oh, Lottie, you play. Like, I'm kidding.
Oh, I thought it said, do you play?
Do I play what, Raquel, with your phone?
And do you have season tires?
No, it doesn't. I don't think it gets cold enough where I live to have like winter tires. But so do you want to hear a funny story that
yes,
my elderly uncle told me today?
Mm-hmm.
So I have this uncle and he's like the sweetest, cutest little thing ever. He's a national treasure. I love him. And he's the cutest thing, and he lives alone. He's lived in this house that he lives in now for, I don't know, like 30, 40 years, right? And he has a homeowners association. And he got a nasty gram. Well, he got a citation, I think last February. But he didn't tell me about it until now. So the citation was for having his interior Christmas lights on lit after January 5th or something.
His interior lights?
Yeah, so in the inside, so he has like a house, and it has like, you know, it has like a door, and then it has like 2 bay windows.
And that it was the homeowners association?
Yes, they cited him, but he still had his interior, not his exterior, his interior Christmas lights on.
That's not cool.
I was like, I think that's a road too far.
I think so too. It's like, what are they going to come in next? Is they take the snowman down off the mantle? I mean,
well, and then I asked him, I said, well, were they clear lights or were they the colored lights? Because then I wondered, I'm like, well, maybe because I have clear lights in my patio year round. And I know most people do.
Well, now you know what to do. Go take them down.
And he said in his neighborhood, he said, yeah, a lot of people like in their back deck, they'll have like a tiki bar or whatever, and they'll have all the lights up. And I'm like, well, are they getting in trouble? He said, no. But I think that's
bull. Come on.
I don't know. What do you guys
on him?
But what do you guys think? Do you think that's too far? I could see if it was, you know, exterior.
Andy said Cinnamon was my stripper name at one time.
Ooh.
Well, I think it's a very hot name.
Was it just Cinnamon, Andy, or was it Cinnamon Hot?
Or was it Cinnamon Hot? And Cinnamon said MFW finally served up some karma.
Yeah.
That's right. I wonder if she'll be back.
I don't know. Negs isn't back.
Right?
And I know a lot of people are getting
like channels removed and
and struck. And I know I got an email like 2 weeks ago. It didn't apply to me, but they were saying like the term they had even deepened the terms of service, and they were not kidding around. So
wow, yeah, you got to be really careful. Use your own content, behave, don't bash people. I think you'll probably be okay.
Yeah, and she's been on I think she's streaming on Instagram. So
is she?
So I don't know.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, I have mixed feelings, so I don't know. Hi, Darlene. How are you?
Hey, Darlene. Merry Christmas.
Long time no see. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
I don't know. Do you guys think she'll get it back?
Oh my God, Wasabi!
Hey, Wasabi!
Wasabi! On the last day of Christmas, Wasabi came to see. I love it. That's awesome. I talked to him on what's that again? Hangouts earlier, just really quick.
Just a little to do. Sorry.
Princess, it's you little to do. We need the other to do, April.
Yes, we do.
But I haven't heard from her, so she might be busy.
Yeah, April has been speed renovating her garage.
Right. And Lucky Grandma said, I think I would never pay an association to tell me what to do.
Right. But nowadays, it's hard to even get in a neighborhood without one. It really is. Well, I guess it depends on where you live. Where I live.
You know what it is? It's like, it should be called Karen Association, because that's basically what they all are. They come in, they like complain to you about like the smallest things. Little, I don't know, they freak out about everything.
Well, he was telling me that he thinks it's like a power situation where somebody who hasn't really ever had much power,
right,
finally, comes across it, and then bam. I don't know. I think that's too far.
I think it is too. I would be like, I tell her to get the F out of there. And how much do they charge for that?
Well, I think you have like you can. I think you can I'm sorry, guys. I'm on cold medicine. I think you can dispute it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know how it goes from that. I know I had a situation where I lived across the street from the president of my HOA.
Mm-hmm. I think you're saying from the president.
And
the HOA of the White House.
And I had a little poodle,
Mm-hmm.
and my son would walk her every morning before he went to school. Mm-hmm. And if that dog put one paw outside of the cement onto her grass, like mm-hmm. she would just come outside and just unleash on him.
Wow.
And I was like, he's a kid. Like I'm not one of those mm-hmm. parents where like, oh my God, don't yell at my kid. But he was walking the dog. So
yeah, it's like, God, find a hobby. And Cinnamon, regarding MFW, Cinnamon said, no, she can't follow through on anything. The dogs. Yeah, the dog, that still bugs me tremendously. And Princess said, I think because of her, I think people can't do sleep live streams. Yeah. The whole burrito blanket thing.
Yeah, the dog thing, that was really upsetting. And I don't know.
It's very upsetting.
Well, yeah.
And love you too, Princess. I saw that up there, your little to-dos.
Oh, love you, Princess.
Before the high rise? Before the high rise.
Yeah. I'm still in one. I'm still in an HOA. They're just not that
do they come and check your interior lights?
No, because I live in a co-op. Mm-hmm. So the rules are much different because it's all owner shared property. Mm-hmm. So you can't
there's a little more leeway.
Yeah, you can't really come sideways at somebody for So because there's a whole like vetting process like to even get it. So I don't think that would ever happen. But I don't know. Stained blankets and
well, listen, Princess. Over the wall with you. And they don't call her Fancy Lottie for nothing, okay? High rise Lottie.
Stop.
Well, that was always the joke. Remember Drama Archives?
Did we ever? I think we talked about it that one night. How? Yeah, that came about because she had pegged us all as the super morbidly obese,
and also the banquet meal. We serve banquet meals to our husband and kids,
who we neglect.
Right.
And we're getting a check and food stamps.
Right.
And so that's how that came about, because then she started referencing.
Well, you need the food stamps for the banquet meals. Hello.
No, but then said person started referencing the penthouse stuff.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
And I was like, oh, y'all.
So you were high rise Lottie after that.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Sure.
Wasabi, I don't think that's genetically possible for you.
Well, look how Marie Callender's. Oh my God, you guys. Have you heard the latest about Marie Callender's?
No.
Okay. I sent it to you. I sent you the thread.
Oh, yes. Oh,
so this lady,
Google that.
And I'm sure you guys have heard about it by now. This lady named Sharon wrote to
which rhymes with?
Which rhymes with Karen, of course, sent Marie Callender's a picture of her burnt pie that she made at Christmas, which she left in the oven too long. And she said, you ruined Christmas, Marie Callender's. Mm-hmm. And I said, you know what, lady? You don't know anything. Lottie already ruined them, okay? She already took them out.
No, but if you guys can get a hold of this this Facebook link, like it is gold.
Yeah, the comments are amazing.
Just look up. What would you look up on
Marie
Facebook?
Callender's or Sharon Sharon Marie Callender's. Or actually, you know what, Marie Callender's. They posted. I think it was a Christmas thing.
Really?
they posted a thing saying, we hope that your Christmas is amazing, but just don't over bake your pie or something like that. And they put like hashtag Sharon our pie. So they were geniuses about it. Can we trust a girl named Sharon? I don't know. Whatever her sister's name is Karen.
I always think of some Sharons. They're
the dynamic
Stone.
duo. Yeah. Yeah, she did. She pulled a Lottie Da. But I'm sorry, Lottie. She got a little bit more attention than you did with it. I don't think that's fair.
Well,
because you took the whole restaurant chain down.
I did, and I was the pioneer. So
that's right. She's just she's following in your footsteps. That's all.
Suck it, Sharon.
Hashtag suck it, Sharon.
Trying to steal my thunder.
Hashtag I did it first. Yeah, I thought it was brilliant that Marie Callender's made a joke out of it and just rolled with it.
I think you have to, because it was so clearly obvious it was Sharon's fault.
Oh yeah, I mean, you dummy, you got to check on your pie now and then. You can't just leave it. Every oven, it varies.
Did she give the data on how she had cooked it?
I don't think so. I think she just posted the picture of the like charred pie.
Because I think she put it in a 700-degree pizza oven for 45 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how she did it, but all I know is that she blames Marie. Marie's been through the ringer. All she wants to do is make pie and make people happy.
And ask for donations.
And ask for donations when people can't afford it.
That's kind of like someone.
This is payback, Marie, for that time that your employee bullied our friend Lottie.
Oh my god. The way you just said that isn't. Oh, never mind.
What?
No, you're like, what? She just likes to bake and ask for donations for people who can't afford it.
That sounds like a lot of people here, right? Oh my god, April! What? You're
Hey, April!
Merry Christmas! Have you been a good girl this year or a bad girl, April? What do you think, Lottie?
I feel like a third wheel.
Why?
No, the way you asked that question.
Oh yeah, do we need to get a room? Have you been a good girl or a bad girl?
I think she's been good. She's been too busy to be bad.
Oh, thank you, April. I made it all fancy. And I even have the chair. It has a green covering on it, so it blocks that out too, because my chair's black. So it's like almost the same color as the green screen. So it'll show whatever's back there. It's kind of cool. I need to figure out how to share my screen. You know how some people do that, or they share like a video on their back, like animated. I haven't done that yet. So this is a big step for me to do this.
And I have mine too, April. See, don't worry.
Don't forget to acknowledge Lottie's cup. Thank you very much. Bullied by Marie Callender's.
You know who uses that green screen? This green screen?
Who?
Are you familiar with Voices Behind the Wall?
Mm-mm.
In true crime, there's a couple, and they weren't a couple when she started the channel.
Don't you forget it, princess.
And it's this. The woman's name is Cher, and then her boyfriend's name is Mr. Cher.
Mm-hmm.
And I've watched them a couple times because of the whole Summer Wells thing, but I noticed like that's the green screen they use.
Oh, sweet.
But it's not from my cup though.
Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole like kind of a thing that you roll out of this. It's huge. It's a screen. You pull it up kind of like a projector screen.
Oh.
And it stays there. And then when you're done, you could just roll it back together and then put it in the closet or put it to the side.
Do you think that when people catfish one another, like I'm talking about like an extreme Dr. Phil case where you have like the guy writing letters from Nigeria or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that when they FaceTime or something like that, they'll put a green screen and say like, this is my house?
They could.
I mean,
In
if they're
theory, I
tech
guess.
savvy.
Right. They could just be like, this is my my fireplace, and
Yeah.
there's my tree back there. If it's good enough quality, I think it could work.
I would think that that's legit if I was on
Mhm.
FaceTime with you.
Except you could kind of see in the corner, like over, I can't use my pointer, but by the tree to the very side of it, you can kind of see the wall. You have to really be looking for these things.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be.
Yeah, if you're like in awe of somebody and like,
Yeah, you're blinded
you
by
want to
love.
believe the best, right? So you probably wouldn't think twice about it. But you have people like, Andy out there that's like, oh, please, that's a green screen, because I could see the wall.
Did he say that?
No.
Oh.
I'm just picking on him.
Oh, where's Mandy C? I don't know. I know
who's Mandy C.
So I guess, okay, so if I don't know if you know this, Jenny, but there's a lot of drama in the true crime community.
Oh my God, I do know some of it, yes, but I don't know about the Mandy C thing.
I guess the Mandy C thing is small potatoes compared to now, because that was like in the very beginning, like in the springish, or not the springish, like the early fallish, like when the Gabby Petito stuff was happening. There was a girl named Mandy C, and I guess she'd had a falling out, because another thing with the true crime community is they travel in packs,
right?
So there's you have to pick a side. Which is
you can't like enjoy both, or they'll ridicule you for being at the other's channel, right?
Well, yeah, and especially from a creator standpoint, like you're on a team. You're either on this team or that team, or like the Outcast team. Yeah. And so I guess they had some falling out, and I guess once you get frozen out of the true crime community, like you're out by all three sides. So I don't know, but it's happening. It happens.
So what did this Mandy C do?
I don't know, but I guess she had like a really she had kind of a checkered.
She can't see it. Let me see if I can move my computer. There you go. I fixed it. The problem is gone. OCD girl. Okay. It's all
Raquel,
gone.
It'll never be as bad as the kitchen counter or the top of the refrigerator. But I guess she had kind of a sordid past where.
Be right back. Need to bake my Marie Callender's pie and then be a Lottie about it.
She tried to blow up her community college.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and there's
a deja vu for some reason. That's really weird when stuff
like
that
happens. Funny, that used to freak me out, and then somebody explained to me that that's like a blessing. So just go with it.
Why is it a blessing?
It's something about your. It's something about you having the ability to like make something a reality. I don't know. I've heard it's a blessing. Let me know if anybody's heard of that.
Us people in Delaware are the outcast ones. That's right. Especially people that lie from being from Delaware. To be a Lottie. That's right.
Nobody's from Delaware. It's not real.
It was drama and true crime. Thanks, Cornholio.
Yep.
Because we can't say the C word or they'll take us down.
Wait, now see, you were there for the Chris Watts stuff, right?
Yes.
And my biggest question in all of this between the Gabby Petito and the Summer Wells did Chris Watts get this ugly? Because everybody says it got so incredibly nasty.
Oh, yeah, it was bad. Yep. I was over at Jewels of Thought. Yeah. And she and Mommy Ramblings were at it. They were going at it. And I don't know if it was because of that, but a lot of people were intertwined because of that. There were so many creators that just went crazy. All of them wanted to have like the top stories or whatever. But I always felt bad. Jules was always very thorough, I thought, with it.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, it got really nasty. A lot of people got in fights over it. You couldn't go into a chat without people arguing. especially if they were anti-Shanann. Because there were a lot of people, believe it or not, there were tons of people that thought she did it.
So where was the backlash with Jules of Thought, or how did Jules of Thought feel about MGL?
I don't know if they really butted heads on it with MGL. Okay. Yeah, I think Jules, she tried to stay in her own lane.
Doesn't she do that as a rule? I thought. I don't know.
Yeah, for the most part. It's just I don't even know what started it with that other creator, but yeah. Andy, sorry, I'm gonna out you right now. I had a crush on Mandy. Don't tell anyone. Okay, I won't tell anybody.
No, he didn't.
And yes, Cinnamon knows firsthand what Jules went through. She was drugged into, because she's a mod for Jules.
Yeah,
that's where I know Cinnamon is from Jules' chat.
So Cinnamon, do you think it's getting that bad now, or it won't surpass it? I mean, I hope not.
You mean just in general, not from the Petito case, just in general from all the intertwined trauma or whatever they call it?
Yes, right? Yes. Mm-hmm. Like people, I don't think people are getting like swatted or anything. But
no, but there's a lot of infighting though, just with the creators.
Yeah.
And like you said, if you're caught in one chat and they say something, they're like, that's it, you're not welcome here anymore.
Yeah, and if you notice, like a lot of new channels that have popped up, their whole thing, well, this is how they start out. They start out with like, well, there's no drama here. Like we're open to.
Hi, Picker.
Hi, Picker.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. They'll say, oh, this is going to be a drama-free channel and all opinions are welcome. Well, that lasts for 3 weeks. And then
all opinions are welcome until we disagree with you. Then you're banished from our chat.
Yeah.
And you're shunned. And this is Cinnamon's opinion here. Just stating that before I read it.
Yeah.
MRB is insane and a sad fish. So I have my opinions on that, but I'm not going to share it.
Is she fighting with Natasha now or other people?
Yeah. Well, she was. And with news tubers, apparently.
Oh, yeah. I saw something about. Yeah.
And then she got sick, and then they kind of backed off because she was sick with Cornholio, or the breakthrough Cornholio.
See, I heard they were questioning that.
That she had it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, if you're sick, you're sick.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to question anybody about that.
Because you never know.
Right. You don't know what somebody's going through.
And I'm not a fan of Mommy Remy. By any.
Me either.
Yeah, but
I've been a fan of her since the beginning. Just from the fight she got in with Jules. You know, I'm always team Jules because I always, I like her a lot. But I mean, I don't think MRB is a horrible person.
No,
I just think that, I'm just not. I go over there and I'm just kind of bored.
Yeah. I mean, she's been through a lot though, and
do
you remember it was this time last year when that whole thing broke about what was the British woman's name, and she ended up being a catfish.
Oh, J-Bells.
Yes, that was fascinating.
It was. It was amazing. It was horrible. She had to go through that. That lady was a total catfish, or not catfish, but I don't know, what would you call it? Like con artist?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And not really for any monetary gain. It was just an ego thing.
Yeah, it was some people just really like to see how far they can go with that stuff. And I think that's how it goes with catfishing too. Because they get the thrill from it. Seeing what they can get away with.
Yeah, for instance, like the show Catfish, where these people so the one person thinks they're getting catfish, but they're really in reality catfishing the other person as well. Right? It's like two catfish in one. And then they'll board on the plane. They'll drive to the house, and it's like, well, what do you think? Like, you're not the same person you presented yourself as. So what are you like? That boggles my mind. And then you're doing it on
right when they know that they're going to be caught, right? Why even show up? It's like you look nothing like the picture that you sent or anything. It's what are they hoping will happen? They'll just be like, oh, that's okay. Don't worry
Well,
about it.
a lot of them will say, like, when they do the debriefing, they'll say, like,
Mhm.
oh, well, I just thought that they'd love me for who I was.
Mm. Sorry, people are shallow.
I mean, I think some people could probably get past it.
Right, but you have to have attraction to,
Well, yeah,
you have the like mental attraction, but if you see that the person's not, also it's the factor they lied to you.
Yes,
right?
it's
Like
both of those things.
Yeah, it's like you have to have a physical attraction and the fact that you told me you're one thing and you're another.
What
How
else
can
are
I
you?
trust that?
Yeah. Or they'll say, like, oh my God, like my whole family got obliterated like in a fire
Oh my God,
15 years ago.
right.
And like, oh my God. Cinnamon says, I think there is a bunch of lunatics on this little missing child that need good therapists. What the fuck is them talking about for hours of every sick way this? Yeah, Cinnamon, the conjecture about it, like let's make up. There's no information, so we'll just make up scenarios.
I think that's okay sometimes. To have ideas. What is the word? Conspiracies, kind of. I think that's okay. To work it out.
Yeah,
but
I agree to a point.
To say that fact is a different thing for sure. Like, oh, this happened, and to start rumors, that's hurtful to the families sometimes.
Say now this is a reach because I don't think this is true. But say the parents did nothing, and I'm not saying they did anything. I think there was an accident, and they had.
Yeah, I don't even. You're talking about Summer, right?
Yeah, I think there was an accident, and they had to think on their feet or something. I don't know.
Right.
But anyway, so say the parents had done nothing. They have nothing to do with it. Like the kid wandered off.
Wasabi.
Now and say like they clean their house and the sons come back and she's found and she's perfectly fine. Well, that family is ruined by all of these creators and these chats pinning the family members against each other.
Yeah. But it's I think it's just normal when people are missing, people want to try to make sense of it. And I think if you straight out accuse somebody of doing that, that's wrong. But if you have your theories, I think that's okay.
Yes, to theorize is okay, but to theorize for 12 hours.
And that was the thing, not to like talk about MRB again, but to make a point. She and Jules would theorize a lot. She would, be like, what if this would have happened and this and that? And MRB was always like, just the facts. And she would get pissed at her because of that. And I don't think that's right because everybody has a different approach.
Well, that's not happening now.
No, Jules wasn't like attacking the Watts family. She was always on their side. And I think that, if it wasn't the facts or, from the, what was that sheet, the doc, where they had all the information from the police. Can't think of the name right now. Where, if it wasn't directly from what was told, then MRB would be pissed about that.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of what I think. That's what started their feud, if you will.
Okay.
Yeah, facts not fluff was her hashtag.
And I think that it's putting a lot of pressure on these police departments, where these people are listening like 24 hours on a loop about.
Thank you, April. The discovery.
Thank you, April. They're listening to all this conjecture. And then they're calling the FBI saying, hey, did you hear about this? And they have to send somebody out there.
Oh, really? Even with theories?
As far as I know, but they straight up have said to the public, please do not come to us with any social media information. It's just taxing.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, but they always say, call us with any tips.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like confusing for people that, have heard something. They want to make sure that people know about, the cops know about it. And who cares where you heard it? It might be a good tip.
No, you're absolutely right. And it's,
so but I understand it's overwhelming too. I get that. Thank you, Cinnamon. She said it as well. Yeah, just, how sometimes you just can't think of certain
all
words.
The time.
It's just like, oh my God, I know what it is. I just can't think of what it's called.
I think I need like a built-in thesaurus in my head, to be quite honest.
Oh, I would love that so
Right?
much.
I wish I could say it into my watch. Well, I guess you could ask on your phone.
I'm always asking Siri stuff, you know that.
Is he
And
still
so does somebody from
Australian?
MFW's group, remember?
Yeah.
Siri, can you that guy was so annoying. Oh my gosh.
Guess who still has channels?
Huh?
I said, guess who still
Oh.
has channels?
Yep. Hashtag us.
Oh well.
Where do they go now?
Oh, I've seen
Instagram.
there's clusters of them in some of the true crime things I was just talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But
Gotcha. I've seen like one of them elsewhere, but yeah, maybe they just hang out on Instagram now.
I never saw the big ones really anywhere. But I don't know. I don't know. Hey, did you see MJ
Hold on 1 second. There's a chance they say when they say don't send us tips from social media that they received too many false tips or someone in the department is watching social media. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Andy misses MFW. I miss the Steven Day.
Wasabi the yogurt.
Oh my gosh, yogurt.
And
it's still there, Wasab.
And the Frappuccino. Remember we had to break it to
in the back seat, right?
Yeah.
I do remember that. No, what we're gonna say? Yeah, I did see the post about MJ, and I'm glad she's doing okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you guys,
I miss seeing them.
I know.
I miss them.
If you guys,
and we're referring to. I'm sorry, Lottie.
Oh no, it's okay.
We're referring to the Sunbury Housewives.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know who MJ is, she's one of the Sunbury Housewives.
And just one of the funniest, one of the funniest, cutest people.
Oh my God, she's amazing. I think she's hilarious.
She is. So if you want to like send her a little message on her community post,
she'd like that. And by chance, if you're listening, MJ, I will just whisper just for you. Because she always says, don't whisper. Or I told her don't whisper. It's a little thing between us.
It is.
We're tight.
And she just thinks I'm ridiculous. So.
Oh, that's why she likes us. That's why they both like us, Shell and MJ. And you never got your date? Oh my God. Did you start a GoFundMe for it, Andy? Like, didn't Henry McCruiser, was that his name?
Whatever happened to that guy?
He posted, I saw some random thing that he posted, oh my God, now I'm never going to get my date with MFW because she's not here anymore. So he's still around, I guess. I just randomly saw it.
Does he right after. Yeah, well, you wouldn't know, but I wonder, does he stream or?
He did that day.
Because I hear if something's big enough, like with the boy, like I'll hear, well, is he boy?
I think he's probably a wannabe Boyd.
Okay.
They probably don't want him, but that's just my opinion. Don't come at me, okay, McCruiser?
No, I think you've got Boyd on your side with that one.
I've been watching a lot of, and think the reason why I do this is because of April. I've been watching a lot of IP2 stuff. If you guys aren't familiar with that, you're probably lucky. But I've just been watching a lot of that. It's kind of addicting because like I'm used to Rosie's chooches, like when it's very mild. And sometimes people will say, they'll confront her or something and she snaps at them. And that's as bad as it gets. And IP2, people are getting arrested and
IP2
fights.
Has crossed over with Rosie now.
Yes, that's right. Because Attila and Jewel were over at Rosie's at the Rancho, right? And they did they were doing like the barbecue, or what did she call it again?
The Rancho Stadium, Kitchen Stadium. Yeah, sorry.
And they showed up after they were eating. Rosie had a few drinks, and things got a little wild. Yeah, it was kind of controversial too.
The next morning, I woke up and I thought to myself, I wouldn't have even left them in the backyard.
Right. I mean, Bird was there at least. You know, he knows.
Yeah, he was.
Rosie knows she can trust Bird.
Yes.
Because I know Bird has his issues and stuff, but he's pretty responsible.
Yeah.
And respectful of Rosie's stuff. So that's probably the only reason why she felt comfortable doing it.
So Attila and Jewel. So
Mm-hmm.
April turned us onto this like in like May.
Last year, or not last year, the beginning. Yeah, I think it was probably around then.
Yeah.
Before then, maybe.
Yeah. So it was before then. So
Mm-hmm.
there's these. They're a couple, right?
Yeah.
And they lived in Texas at the time when we
Mm-hmm.
started watching them, and they lived in this apartment. And they would do this thing, which I guess in the IRL streaming or whatever, like they do like a so I guess like for every $5 dono or $2 dono.
It's like $3 text to speech, $5 it'll play a song. You can media, like,
But they
you
have
can
to
say
take a
something
shot,
and do the
right?
media. No, that's just for what they pay to have their messages read aloud. And if like it's $3 text to speech and then $5 media, or sometimes they change the price, but that's usually what they do, just to have their messages read out loud.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
to take a shot because they would have like.
And they might have done that too. I don't know, but the ones I watch is
emojis of shots with like $2, and then it would be like a Patron or something. I don't know.
It could have been. Maybe they did it that way too. But the ones I typically watch, April, she said sorry about that.
Right.
There have been times where April and I are like watching it together, like we'll message each other and, oh my God, did you see what they did?
Oh yeah.
Just like these different IP2 people.
The couple, they basically they would just sit in this apartment in Texas all day and stream and drink and do drugs and
fight.
And they both, well, they both are neurologically, they both have like, they're not well. So
yeah.
This one night, like, did she hit him or he hit her? And then we were listening to the scanner and everything. And then he was on the bridge.
Yeah. And the cops were after him. And yeah, that was crazy.
That was nuts. And we were like Googling the police departments to try to figure.
Right. Andy, what did you say? I need IP links. I can tell you where to go. Go to ip2.network, and you can see all of the streams there. They have them listed, who's live and when they're live and stuff like that. It's a whole thing, Andy.
It is. It's a rabbit hole.
Yeah, and let's see. Cinnamon said Real Stream News showed MFW doing IG Live. She says YouTube piece stupid, and she needs money, and the dogs are in the garage cages so they don't burn up. Wow, that's weird. Let's see. Okay, so they were doing shots for money. Okay, so that makes sense, Lottie.
Yeah, because shots was in the title.
Yeah, because I was like, typically they don't do that, the ones I watch, but they all do different things, so that makes sense.
I would think with the new terms of service, they don't.
Yes, but with the axe, yes. Holy crap! Oh my gosh!
Yes, it was the axe. Remember, they had the.
I forgot about that. It's just I've seen so many crazy things the past couple months. I didn't even remember that.
Did those outshine that one?
Let's see. There's a lot of bad stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know about the axe. I don't think they showed it on the cam, did they?
No, but you heard it.
Yeah, because he turned off the cam, but you could hear the audio, right?
Mm-hmm. And they would physically fight all the time.
Yeah, Wasabi's laughing about it.
We're like,
no, not at Rosie's. Let's not.
No. We're just a couple of Sharons over here, like complaining.
It's for it's IP2 it's like a network of people who are like chooching, but like to the extreme. Cinnamon. They get arrested and they go around harassing people basically, and just for content.
And this couple visited Rosie in real life at the rancho.
Yeah, so they because Rosie is friends with Bird, bird staying at the rancho, and he's part of IP2. Rosie wants nothing to do with IP2 because she doesn't like how they speak to people.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. And her having them there was, you know, she doesn't mind them. She's as long as they're polite, she doesn't really care who shows up.
Oh.
And they so far have been behaving themselves kind of.
Are
they're
they
back together. They're together. No, I mean as a couple, just traveling.
Oh,
and stuff.
Okay.
But Jules is pregnant with her third kid.
Yep.
And she's already had the
and
other
she
two
doesn't.
taken away.
Yes.
And she likes to do recreational
toes.
Yeah. And people were pretty pissed about that on Rosie's stream the other day.
She's tiny, but she had a bump and she was sitting on his lap and drinking and smoking. And
I don't know if she's drinking, but she was smoking.
I thought she was. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I think she was just smoking. But it's really sad, and a lot of people are getting really, really upset in Rosie's stream about that.
She really wanted to leave, Jenny. When Rosie had gone inside for the night, she really wanted to leave because they carried it on with
I didn't watch for too much longer because I had taken a melatonin that night, and I'm like, damn it, the one night that I take a melatonin, I can't stay up and watch this. Oh,
I know. I'm texting Jenny. It's like 2:00 in the morning, so it's like 11 o'clock her time. And she's like, Lottie, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. And I'm like, wait, that's my line. What are you doing?
I know. I never go to bed. It's always Lottie. Oh, well, hello, Kevin. Merry Christmas to you.
Kevin! Merry Christmas.
So they're related to MFW. I don't think so, but can you imagine MFW on IP2?
They're relatable to each other.
If she was on IP2, she would love it because she would really
do
whatever she wanted.
I think that even she would be like, whoa, y'all are too much.
Maybe. Yeah, because I mean, she did kind of like, she didn't want to get too crazy. Well, she did, but
she did.
But I would like to see how long she would last in IP2. Like, you know, going on the RV with these people, because you know they have RVs, right?
I didn't. Well, are these luxury RVs?
Yeah, they're like mobile home. You know, yeah, they're like the Breaking Bad, but not like.
Oh, I thought you meant like a tour bus RV. These aren't nice. Okay.
No, there's like, you know, RVs. So they have a couple different ones, and there's this one guy I think who's in charge of the whole deal. There's maybe 2 or 3. April could probably tell you more. And they have different streamers go on the RV. It's kind of like Road Rules or whatever. So
you're kidding me.
No, sometimes they'll be on one RV and then they'll swap people. Like Gucci's, this other chick's on there, and then they'll, you know, swap people out.
Wait, is the one girl on the IP2 the girl who has the daughter, and they always come and take the CPS always comes and takes her, and she's really pretty, but she's like a mess. And she lives in the desert, I think.
Oh, wasn't she on an RV?
I think so.
But I think she's in a van. That one's in a van, right? Because they have the whole van community too. So that's a whole different thing.
Are they looked down upon from the RV people?
No, I just don't think they care. You know, it's not like within their, they don't cross, you know.
Okay, so it's not like the drama community and the true crime community collided.
No, but Kevin said MFW could not hang with Gucci's. No. Gucci's is a whole different thing.
So so what are they? Okay, so when they have the Road Rule-esque streams,
I did not see that. No, Jacob peed the bed. Oh my god. No, in April, I need you to fill me in on a couple things. Why do they call Jacob 14? Did he go out with a girl that was 14? Because I couldn't get the gist of it. Yeah, it's a whole thing. What were you saying? I'm sorry, Lottie.
So on this Road Rule-esque stream, like where they swap people out or whatever, what do they do for the duration of the stream?
They travel to different cities. They go chooching. You know how Rosie calls it chooching?
Yeah.
They just go around the streets. They drink. They harass people. go up and just sometimes they say really inappropriate things to them to see if they can get a reaction. And if they fight back too much, sometimes they mace them if they're trying to hurt them or whatever.
So they're like trolls.
Yeah, basically. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Elvis travels people. No, Elvis is more like Boyd's, I think, right?
Yeah. Well, is there like an age range to this?
Yeah, I think they're 21 and up, I believe, because
But
usually.
But do you tap out at like 51?
I think they probably have like maybe 30-ish.
Okay. Because I was thinking,
not,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, something like that. Jenny, 14. Okay. He peed the bed and then he went home. Is that why he went home? Because I know he left. And they're like, oh, I'm so glad Jacob's gone. And they call him Jacob. Jacup. Jacob.
Oh. There's the whole new world, people.
Yeah. It's intriguing as hell. But if you're easily offended, don't watch it. It's frustrating, but it's like Big Brother on crack.
Oh, I bet. Do you ever like get really freaked out and wonder like if someone's okay? Well, like we did that one night with the Jules and Attila.
I did it first. I was just
okay.
What the hell? And then it was just more interesting than anything. And I would always message April, oh my God, she would have to fill me in. And a lot of times she had to explain this to me. They're called Andy, like Chicken Andy, Salmon Andy, just like different Andys.
You know what's so funny about our group is that we're all like, if you want to know anything about the drama community, yes. If you want to know anything about the drama community, like Lufa is the encyclopedia of it, and she knows where all the bodies are buried. Like for the last 5 years, like she knows everything. April knows everything about Boyd. Jenny knows a lot about true crime. I know about like mommy vloggers, whatever. So it's funny because we do go to each other, and we'll be like, wait, what about like the histories?
Yeah.
Because sometimes I have no idea why like Randy and whoever's fighting.
But Lufa does.
Yep. She'll tell me if I'm like, hey, Lufa, what's the... And she'll be like, oh, well, in 2018, so-and-so.
2018, oh my God. We're
and
crazy.
And she has a really great memory. And so do I think all of us do.
Yeah.
But
so April knows a lot about the IP stuff too. So she's filled me in on a lot of it, and I've been like researching this stuff. I'm like, wait, who is this guy and how's it connected with this one? So I like look it up and I'm like, oh my God, Gucci's has been with this guy too. And last night Gucci's was on a rant because one of these guys took a picture of her doing the nasty, down below. And he was passing that picture around to people, and she was going to arrest him because a revenge pee is against the law.
Yeah.
And Andy said, I'm not a chicken. Andy, what would you be if you were in IP2 then? You would be Andy? I don't know. You'd have to pick a name for your Andy.
Yeah, what would your screen name be, Jenny?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
The Dom, I guess. I don't know. What would yours be?
Lottie fucking da.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that though. Lottie fucking da.
Pull up.
What would April's be, I wonder?
Oh.
Llama Andy. Or I'm not llama.
Alpaca
Andy. Because the Andy thing. But the girls aren't really Andys, just the guys.
Wait, they're Andys. What do you mean?
That's what they call, like, their name is not Andy, but they call, like, it's kind of like a title. Like a lot of them, it's just a generic thing. Like Chicken Andy, his real name is David, and but he goes by Chicken.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And what do they call the girls?
Like they can make up their names. Like the one chick, Jessica, her name is Gucci's, Goochees. IP2 is a platform, or no, they go through YouTube, Cinnamon. So, but it's just a whole network of these people that, like, if you put in hashtag IP2, you probably find a bunch of them.
We're going to hell, Jenny. We're going to send all these people.
Don't say we didn't warn you.
Oh yeah, April, you'd have to keep irrelevant in your name for
She'd
sure.
be Andy Irrelevant. Irrelevant Andy. There you go. Yes, Kevin. Andy's were fanboys. Occasionally they became streamers as well.
Oh, okay. And then
you know how
go ahead.
Well, you know how sometimes the chat gets kind of crazy and a lot of people will slow it down or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And like delete comments. They rarely delete comments unless it's doxing.
Mm-hmm.
And the chats just fly by. You could just barely read it. It's just like, because there's like sometimes 1,000 people in there watching.
And then you're paying the $2 to get your message read or blah blah
yes.
blah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of times that can get them in trouble because a lot of people troll them with the messages when they're in a crowd. And they'll say really, really inappropriate things, like maybe racial things, or, unfortunately, it's really bad sometimes.
And they're not wearing earbuds.
And it's on a speaker.
Yeah. Okay.
So when they play it, like the portable speakers, they put it around their neck, so everybody around them can hear it.
And do they travel in a pack always?
Usually there's at least a few.
Okay.
Yeah.
And my last question: do they stay like in a warmer climate, like during the winter, for instance? Like, are they in Arizona?
Well, one of the RVs is they just went through Arizona.
Okay.
So yeah, probably.
That's smart.
And they just basically got this guy away from his mom. His name, oh my God, April, I'm drawing a blank here. Tommy is his name. Tommy Lou, Loo.
Okay.
He is kind of on the spectrum, I think.
Okay.
But he's like 28 years old. And he still lives with his parents. His mom is just horrible. She's just not a good person. She's really mean, yells at him all the time. He just got on the RV, so he's really excited about that. And it should be really interesting to see what happens if he can hang with him or not.
Oh, I don't know how I feel. Well,
I know I'm on the fence about it too. I really am. Cinnamon said I've seen a little of that crowd. Yeah, it's not everybody's thing. Trust me. I don't watch it all the time because I can't handle all of it, but it's very interesting. Oh my God, I know, Picker. You've never said anything inappropriate.
No, Picker, you are an angel. A perfect
He's an angel on earth.
Yes.
It's interesting. It's not appropriate. I wouldn't watch it around people that I wanted to see me watching. You know what I mean? It's not something I would post on Facebook. Hey, look what I'm watching. I wouldn't send it to my dad. No,
but I think it's interesting. Well, the thing is, you're not getting like you're not getting like a picture that's 100% factual because people are trying to get a reaction out of people. But it's interesting to see like how far people will go for, I don't know, like a $5
for content. That's what they call it.
I have a hard time with content being thrown around, that word.
Well, no, that's the word. If they're just sitting around doing nothing, or if they're not filming action going on, oh my God, get the content. That's what the viewers are saying to them. But of course, it's about the donos, right? When they get the donos rolling in.
See, that's the problem. Oh, go ahead.
Sometimes they'll challenge them, like the viewers. I'll give you $100 if you shave so and so's head.
Gotcha.
And they actually did shave somebody's head the other day when he was sleeping.
Well, and these people need money, right? Like they're not. Yeah.
Well, I think a couple of them have money, but a lot of them just do it because they are alcoholics and just have issues. And bless you.
Bless you, angel from heaven.
He's all sorry. How dare you sneeze?
That's a problem I have with that. I don't mean to like wax on about the true crime community, but I'm like highly invested in this case, and I don't know why. It's like a train wreck. I can't stop watching it. But that's a problem I have when they throw around the word content. Like
right.
Like sitting around for hours upon hours daily talking about possible scenarios does not content make.
Right. I think it's okay to give your opinion, but I don't know, it's like they just draw people in with it, right?
Well, and then they'll say, like, somebody will play a clip from their stream and they'll say they stole my content. What
That's
man?
true. Yeah.
What content?
I mean, it is your work if it's a natural, if it's like,
yeah, but you're shit talking someone. You're shit talking someone, and that's your content.
But to be fair, it is something they sat there and they talked about, and it is their personal thoughts and opinions.
Yes,
people airing it without their opinion, without their
you're
permission.
Right.
Even if I don't agree with it.
Yeah, Jenny's always devil's advocate.
Well, I'm just trying to think how I would feel.
I know.
I'd be kind of like ticked off too. Welcome back. Of course you're back. You're YouTube famous now. Beast.
2022.
Okay. Picker. I'm talking about IP2. IP2. I mean IP, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Hashtag IP2.
Hashtag IP2.
Wait, what does IP2 stand for?
Ice Pisidian was the first person that started this whole thing.
Oh, okay.
And there's a whole history about him, but he's the one that started it. A lot of controversy with him as well. If you want to look it up later.
Oh, I bet. On that. How long ago was he?
I think he's been around for a few years.
Okay.
Several years.
Okay.
Oh, he knows about he knows about IP2.
I knew he did.
Ice Pacific. Yep, you knew it. And I watched one of Ice Pisidian's videos like a week or two ago. He was making Frito, like you get a bag of Fritos and you put chili in it. Like he made this whole
Frito pie.
Frito pie. That's what it was. And he put like butter in the freaking meat when he was cooking it. And it looked so unhealthy. It was just gross. But I was watching the whole thing. He's interesting. And they do make a lot of money. That's right. Picker. Foodie Beauty. I don't know a lot about her. I just know that she's a train wreck.
I don't know what's going on with her.
And there's some type of abuse with that dude she's with, right?
I haven't seen anything. I haven't watched Foodie Beauty in like 4 or 5 months.
Because every time I don't go on Twitter very often, but when I do, it's like full of Foodie Beauty stuff. I think that she has many issues.
Now, Princess, did she? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenny. I have a lag. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. No, I didn't really have much to say about her.
Princess, did Foodie Beauty, did she really have a drug problem like she claimed, or was that, because I heard a lot of opinions about this, because I think that's when, we lost Jenny. Oh, we can't hear you.
I was here.
Okay. Because a lot of people were saying, because I guess like she was saying he got her hooked on drugs and then he took off or something, but then there was an argument, like kind of a common sense argument that, I mean, I think even some people made the same argument, was like, well, you were on the drug for a week or something and you're going to detox or something. I don't know. Princess, do you know about that? Like, I wondered what happened with was it cocaine or something? I don't know.
Just from what I've learned, what little I've seen, she did develop a drug habit. They kind of broke up, but he keeps saying she's not my girlfriend, but she keeps going back to him. And Cinnamon said, it's weird. I hear them speak of what they think happened all perverted and in detail. I cry when I hear of a child hurt. I don't even watch. Yeah, same here.
Cinnamon, I completely agree.
Yeah. Just like I stopped watching Katie because of the dogs. I really did. Anytime the dogs came on, I turned it off. And it was important. Lottie and April and Lufa would tell me about it. because they would watch once in a while.
Somebody asked me about a current event, like something major happened like 3 days ago, and they're like, "How do you feel about that?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't watch the national news. I just can't. I can't watch
same
it."
here. The community became extremely toxic. He was raided by the FBI. This was Ice Pacidian. Allegations of embezzlement. He was mentally abusing his girlfriend on stream. Is that who you're talking about, Picker? Did I miss one?
The Poseidon guy.
Oh, wow. See, I didn't know about that. So he denounced the community, and I believe he attempted to rebrand in a more clean way. So his streams are pretty tame. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it was like a cooking stream, basically, when I saw him the other day.
Oh, okay.
And Princess said, yes, she has. About foodie, beauty.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's Honey Cake Girl. Hi there.
Honey Cake Girl. How are you? Merry Christmas. I saw Honey Cake Girl in Smokey's a couple days ago. Everybody be on the lookout for Smokey's Christmas stream. I don't know when it's happening, but it's allegedly happening.
I think, didn't he already do one today?
Oh, did he do one today with like presents?
I was like busy cooking, but I saw that he was live.
Oh, I think he was live, but I don't think he did like the beard and all that.
Okay.
I don't know. But we need to get him to do his glitter beard because he's having a rough time because he got in a thing with MGL in the summer because she accused him of some just money things, which I don't believe were true. I really don't. I mean, y'all were there for that. And so he didn't even want to do the Christmas stream because he was worried that people would think he was, dry. I can't even say the word because I don't think that about Smokey, but I don't know.
Oh, dry bagging?
Yeah.
He's not like that.
No, he's really not.
Kevin said the garage turned out awesome.
I've seen
like
pictures.
A new studio. I saw some pictures.
I don't. You know what, Jenny? I think they're going to just make a whole freaking production studio out there.
I think they are.
They're just not telling us.
Yeah, I know you know all the details, Picker. If I have any questions, I'll go to you or April about this. Wow, it's just so much. It's so crazy how the different communities are, right?
And yet so similar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
they really are.
Yeah, it's like Natasha. A lot of people, they hate her.
Mm-hmm.
And she's had a couple channels taken down recently too.
Oh, is it? Wait, which ones?
She's been struck. Her recliner channel, I think, was taken down.
Okay.
I don't know if it's temporary or what.
Okay.
But she was struck for a couple of her channels, and it's just this whole drama around that as well.
Well, I think if nothing else, like let's make a mental note that a lot of these channels that are being taken down at the moment have a common denominator, which is not bullying per se, but talking smack. And maybe we should, it's Christmas, and I know it's not going to be Christmas.
She tried
tomorrow.
that.
Oh, she did.
She tried to call a truce. She was backing off. People kept talking crap about her, so she exploded, and that truce didn't last for very long.
Yeah,
but you're right. A lot of times, it's the way you yell at people, and it'll get you struck for that.
I mean,
want to read that? What Princess said?
Lottie Da says she has dabbled before in it, and because of her addictive personality, the dude she was seeing. Oh God, I thought Princess was talking about me. I'm like, what if I dabbled in and I have an addictive personality?
She's dabbled in wine.
I was reading, like, do you ever read something and you're like,
oh, I'm sorry, I hit it. Okay,
you think it's in the context of yourself, and you're like, what? She was seeing. Okay, the dude she was seeing was doing meth, and she was introduced and became an addict, yet tries to hide it inside. Oh, so is the drastic weight loss still a thing?
Didn't look like it.
Oh, I mean, not that that's a determinator. I'm just asking.
No, but yeah, sneak peeks so far only.
Oh,
can't wait.
Are we gonna get a video? Hey guys,
get an unveiling. I hope.
Hold on. Andy, can you
she's addicted?
Andy, can you put April's channel in the chat so everybody can subscribe if you're not? After confessing that she was addicted. Now, I'm the kind of person who I believe if you do a drug just one time, there's a possibility that you become addicted to it. Do you think like after a week or something, Jenny, that you'd be like a meth addict?
Well, let's look at it this way, Lottie. She has an addictive personality, judging by the size of her alone, right?
Yeah.
So I think she's very susceptible to become addicted to many things because of that.
Yeah.
I think that I think a week's stretching it a little much. You know, maybe a month or something.
Yeah, and I was getting the information secondhand,
right?
So someone could very well have been exaggerating that it was a week.
But even if it was, it could have just been her trying to think it was cool, and then it kind of turned into an addiction.
Well, and she was also probably getting some level of acceptance from other people when she was doing it.
Or she felt like what do they call that? Liquid courage. Maybe it was kind of like that. Smokey, what's his channel? It is Smokey P.
Smokey P with an E. SMOKEYP. Oh, do you really, Cinnamon?
I don't think so. But I don't know enough about it, so I don't know.
Yeah,
interesting thing to me, the IP2 community is troll based and pretty toxic with it. Yet they shun doxers. Yeah, that's right. And yet the Chroma community, full of mature adults, continues to. That's a really good point, Picker. They continue to support that. A lot of them do. Yeah, and they don't delete comments sometimes that when they do dox people. Oh, I didn't know that's their argument.
And when the people a lot of times, like when the creators in true crime get doxxed, they really don't even care. They're like, yep, there you go. That's me.
Why was MFW taken down? Okay, so this is what I heard. I don't know if it's factual, just what I heard, that she had been struck on her main channel and that she went on her backup channel, and that was against the rules because you're not supposed to do that when you're on probation or when they delete one of your channels, right?
Yeah.
If you're on probation, I think it's okay, but if your channel's taken down, you're not supposed to go on YouTube in any form.
No,
then she was reported to I think that's what it was. No, wait, no. She was on probation. She went on her backup. That's when they took her channel down. Okay, sorry if that was confusing.
Yeah.
But, and then her other channel, I think she hit it and then it was gone anyway. That was the rumor.
Yeah, because I think if she had tried to use it, she would have been in even more trouble anyway.
Yeah, but I think they took it anyway.
The talking smacky with Snacky.
With a Snacky.
But I think the original. Yeah, I did. I have dabbled in mental and Tic Tac.
Yeah.
I think I heard the original reason, like the flat out YouTube reason, was bullying and harassment, and
okay.
And when the context of the video, that was the catalyst, because I don't think it was solely that video, but the catalyst had to do with Randy.
Wow. See, I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, she went on a rant about Randy.
Right. La-di-da? No, people who use it have different physical effects.
Yeah, I would guess so, because it depends on your brain chemistry.
Thank you guys for dropping the links.
I mean, I just remember when I was like, I don't know, 20, I remember this. I'll never forget. I know, right? I'll never forget this Lifetime movie with Marky Post. R.I.P. Marky Post. She just passed away, by the way.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. But she made this.
I didn't see the post on it.
It was just a post-it.
Let me read this out loud. Lottie, if you touch your hair one more time, I'm covering your side of the screen.
I can't help it. Well, that's the thing. When I FaceTime with April, she does it too. We're constantly.
Yeah.
And then Kevin does it to me now too. He's like, Lottie.
If I didn't have my headphones on, I might be doing a little bit more. It's just kind of a nervous habit.
So, and it isn't for me. I'm just.
Kevin's releasing a new video this week. You guys subscribe to his channel. The link's in the the comments. He just posted it.
Yes, on Kev's plate. So Marky Post made this movie
welcome.
90s called Chasing the Dragon, right?
Who did that? I'm sorry.
Marky Post.
Okay, Marky. Yeah, rest in peace, Marky.
It was called Chasing the Dragon, and she was a single mom, and she was a good mom, and she was raising her teenage daughter, and she tried heroin for the first time.
Oh,
and
crap!
It was donezo. Like, she was just completely. Her whole life ended that day. And
that's what I've heard about. It's like heroin and another one I can't think of fentanyl? What it is. Yeah, I think fentanyl. Yeah, you have to if you do it, you're pretty much just hooked.
Yeah. And that's why they call it chasing the dragon, because you're constantly chasing that first feeling you had, because you'll never feel it again. You'll never feel it a second time.
Have you heard of the channel Soft White Underbelly?
No.
It's this guy that goes to different places, but the majority of the time he's over in LA on Skid Row, and he interviews a bunch of different people, like addicts and people who've been SA'd, like from childhood, just like a bunch of different people who are like hooked on drugs, and he interviews them, and he finds out like what led them to do this stuff. And a lot of them are hooked on fentanyl in LA because it's easier to get. And that's why a lot of people move to LA for this. Because a lot of places you can't get it as easily.
It's easy to get where I live.
Is it?
Well, from what I heard.
Right. And a lot of people said like doing fentanyl, and when you don't get it, and same with heroin, it's like you can't breathe. It's
you can't function.
You can't function. So it's like that's how they do it. They don't even do it to get high anymore. Nope. They just do it to survive,
to feel to level out.
Right. So normal. They can't get they just want to feel normal, and a lot of them are just so stuck in that cycle. It's so hard for them to get out. But occasionally he'll have updates on some of them do make it. A lot of people donate to his channel for these people. That's really amazing. You guys should subscribe to it. I know some of you have seen it out there.
Go ahead.
Soft white. I think it's Soft White Underbelly, isn't it? Soft
Pardon me, guys. I'm getting a cold. I'm sorry. Oh, it's so rude.
Andy said heroin is nasty. That's why I smoked crack when I was young.
Oh,
Andy? If you want to go to IP2, you can talk about that stuff.
But I just saw that, and I was like, that movie, and I'm just like, oh my God, there's no way I could ever.
No.
I don't, because I just feel like you're rolling the dice that you're gonna lose your livelihood and your family.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I was hesitant to even like do toes. Right, to smoke, and it's legal.
You're gonna have to lose everything.
Not that you would be like addicted to it. It's just really like habit forming, and I just want to have all of my functions.
You're altering your brain.
Right. I didn't want to do anything like that, and when it became legal, I'm sure I'll try it. And of course, my freaking luck, it doesn't work the same on me as it does on other people.
Jenny's
but it's whatever.
Quirky, y'all.
I am. I can't even drink wine. It's like I'm meant to be a goody.
You are.
I'm the goody dom.
That's why you're a dom.
Because you
have a lot of frustration built up.
I yell at people and I drink coffee. That's what I do.
At least you can have the coffee.
That's right. Thank God for that. He has a soft white belly, underbelly. He needs some exercise.
Well, those gym memberships are going to be real affordable in about 4 days.
Thank you, Little To Do. Appreciate that.
I heard about this YouTube channel today, called Mr. Beast. Have you heard about this?
Mr. Beast?
So there's a guy.
Okay, tell me more.
He's from the Soviet Union, right?
No, I haven't heard of him. Sorry.
Okay, he's from the Soviet Union, but I think when he was when he was younger, I think like maybe in his 20s, he had to move to the Philippines for some random reason. My cousin told me this. Well, not my cousin, whatever. in my family, everybody's your cousin, if whatever. But
that sounds kind of inappropriate, but okay.
No, it's an Asian thing. So
as long as they're not all your brothers or sisters, that's fine.
No. So, there's this guy, he's called Mr. Beast, and he's from the Soviet Union, but he had to move to, and I'm probably going to screw this up. He had to move to the Philippines for some odd reason, and he couldn't get a job because, which my cousin she thought it was so funny and ironic because she couldn't get hired in the Philippines for a job because he wasn't a Filipino, a resident or a whatever of the Philippines. Because it's usually the other way around, like when people from the Philippines come to other countries. So he started this thing. He started a YouTube channel, and I think he has restaurants or something, but he's a do-gooder. And then he started, so his channel grew to like 250,000 people. And then he started thinking like, I need to start to give back. Like, cause you know, so he would go to like a street fair in the Philippines, and there would be a guy selling balut or something out of a cart. And the guy was, you know, just in poverty, and it was just awful. So he would just buy him a stand like in a nice part of the city and set him up with like a whole business with the balut. And he would just make people's dreams come true randomly. So every day, I guess he uploads every day. He does like a good deed. And when I mean a good deed, like a tremendous, extraordinary good deed.
I'm going to have to look it up. If you guys want to drop that link.
Yeah.
Or I can look it up or
Mr.
whatever.
Beast.
Lottie, how would you feel about having a special guest?
Is she at the Jack in the Crack?
It's Katie. No, I'm just teasing. It's no, Kevin. How would you feel about?
Oh,
Kevin
absolutely, of course.
Because I just now got that message, Kev. I'm sorry we sent that a while ago. My phone is on silent.
Oh, Picker Leech said Mr. Beast is one of YouTube's. Yeah. See, I love that. I love that.
And as for Bebop, I don't know, but I hope she shows up.
Oh,
I love me some Bebop.
I love Bebop too. She's probably with family, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, we usually celebrate on Christmas Eve. So I was, busy doing some stuff today, but overall I was free. Oh no, I almost got rid of our StreamYard there.
Bye, y'all.
You'd be up here alone.
That's okay. Well, no, I don't mean that's okay.
It would look like that. There you go. Hey, are you ready? Oh, are you kidding me, Picker Leech? She has 86.4 million subscribers. Wait, is that a typo? Wow. No, I bet that's true.
Wow. But see, now
I was thinking of that one dude. Oh my God, what's his name? He does like true crime stories. And he does it very, the way he tells stories, it's really, really interesting. He does some sound effects.
Okay.
Mr. Oh God, what is it? I want to say it's like Mr. Beast or something. God, I can't think of it. You know what? I bet Picker probably knows because he knows everything.
Okay.
Mr. X, Mr. something. That's why I thought it was who you were talking about at first.
Yeah. Well, I guess his problem now is that he's run across is wow, Picker. It's not a typo. Okay.
No.
Well, I guess you and I are the only ones not subscribed.
Please forgive us, please. Please, Mr. Beast.
But the problem is now everyone sees him coming. So it's gotten really problematic for him to perform these good deeds because people know who he is. So he can't just show up.
Right. Well, he could do it for me. I have no idea who the guy is.
Or nor would you care.
Yeah. 86.4 million subscribers. That's correct.
And
I am now subscribed. You're welcome, Mr. Beast, for my additional subscription.
Hey, Mr. Beast. Hey. Hit the like button.
I just barely know what you look like, so feel free to, throw some donos my way.
Isn't that like 45 times more than like PewDiePie?
I don't know. Is he even relevant anymore?
I don't know.
I don't think he is. I don't even think he's a thing anymore.
You know what? Let this warm our hearts on Christmas.
Is that the white boy Mr. Beast? Yes.
But let this warm our hearts on Christmas that something with such a positive, feel good, heartwarming, like has that many subscribers and followers. Like that's amazing.
Yeah, that's great.
And not
instead
like
of just
Jeffree
drama
Star.
stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful. Because think about how much change that guy has.
Look at Mr. Stats coming through again. Here we go.
Oh,
PewDiePie has 11 million subs currently. He was around 70 million a couple years back.
See, I thought PewDiePie had like, I thought he had like 10 million. I didn't realize it got so high. What happened to us, Jenny?
Right. Can we crack 200 people? Come on.
We got left behind.
Throw us a freaking bone. Come on, Mr. Beast. Shout us out. Do a good deed, dude. And he gives, okay, so I don't watch Mr. Beast, Picker said, but he, I believe he gives people $100,000 randomly.
Wow.
Yes. Or a free Lamborghini. Wow. But you probably have to pay taxes on that Lamborghini.
Well, that's why it's like the price is white. The price is white.
Oh my God, that's racist.
It's like the price is right where you can just choose the cash.
He used to go to live streams and donate 10K or more randomly. Well, again, Mr. Beast, if you happen to come across a stream, we will not turn you away. You're very welcome here.
Jenny, the problem is we're hanging out in the wrong streams where this stuff isn't ever going to happen.
I know. It's like we're not mean enough to be a true crime or a crama channel. Hey, girl, hey. Now here is Mr. Kevin. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, maybe he'll show us the garage. Oh, no, he's not gonna.
Hi, Kev.
Kevin!
Hey, what up, what up?
How you doing?
Merry Christmas, ladies. Good,
Merry
how are y'all?
Christmas.
Been a while.
Yeah?
Mic sound okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds good. I don't know what happened, Princess. It's all your fault. You haven't shouted us out enough. Tell people if you want a good channel, go over here. We only post every few months, but hey, that's okay.
No, we were trying to get it. Well, we were trying.
No, we're doing better. Yeah.
Yeah, we are. We were trying to do LuLaRoe, and then we got totally derailed. But we're back.
We're back.
We are back with snacks and.
Kevin, are you subscribed to Mr. Beast?
I am not, but I will.
Have you ever heard of subscribers?
I've never heard of it.
Wow.
Me either.
I'll check
I'm
it
like,
out.
it's crazy. I've never heard of the guy. Jenny is mean. Believe me. I can be. Yes, I can be. Ace Ventura, if you're now obligated to donate $10,000 to Jenny and Lottie. That's right.
As long as she donates it to me first, then I'll continue the contribution.
Right. Make it rain, Kevin. Make it rain.
Plus, we shouted you out too. We shouted your channel out. That's gotta.
We've shouted your channel out more than Gordon Ramsay's channel has been shouted out.
I deserve at least like a pack of Mentos for that. Can I get that?
Yeah. But they won't fit. The Mentos won't fit.
I'll give you guys a tip.
Okay. Just the tip.
No.
Yeah, look both ways before you cross the street.
Don't say that, Lottie. That could be taken really the wrong way.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying.
Lottie's the one in the bunch that always goes there.
No, that's Lufa.
When somebody says just the tip, Lottie, it usually means something very wrong because that's what she said type of thing.
I know, but I was just being like quirky. I wasn't being. Oh my God, Kevin, are you okay?
I call bullshit.
He feels very violated now, I think.
Do you need to talk to someone?
We're gonna be on Wendy V's because you sexually harassed him.
Oh my God.
But my therapist won't be back in until Tuesday.
I'm Mr. Beast level.
Oh.
Look.
Well, at least Princess is being honest about it.
There you go.
Oh, that's right. Fund the Mentos over the highway. Did you look in the shed for the Mentos?
Oh my god, if my throat wasn't so sore right now, I would do that.
If
my throat wasn't so sore, I would do the shed
right.
thing.
Did you look at the shed? Oh my god, that does go into it. Oh. Yikes. Oh look, that parked Andy's ears up there. Just the tip. Lottie, this is a PG-13 stream.
Sorry.
Gosh. Well, we're trying to up our game here, Andy. Gosh. We're making it more IP2 worthy.
Do you know I asked a guy once if that was a thing?
Did he offer to show you?
Look, as soon as I come up here, y'all are talking normal stuff. As soon as I come up here, the whole thing changes.
Lottie, you're so red.
He's about to burst in the flames.
I asked him if that was really a thing.
So what did he say?
He told me it was. That young guys, like, they will sometimes try to persuade a potential partner with just the Q-tip.
I think it's good for guys that have small members too. Maybe they could just say that and the girls won't think anything of it. They'll just be like, oh, okay. They're not expecting anything else. And at one point they're going to expect more than the tip. And, you know, they'll probably be like, oh, you're already in love with me. So you're stuck.
But they use it as pardon the pun, but they use it as an entry point.
This is a lot of analyzing the tip right now.
It's getting so much worse.
It's not getting any better.
Oh my god.
Go on and keep sticking to this construct and see what happens.
God. So yeah, I think a lot of guys do say that. That's right. And they also say, don't worry, I'll call you the next day, right? But maybe they don't do that either. I don't know. So anyway, Merry Christmas, everybody.
And no, we don't want to know what was in the stockings either.
It's the day of our Lord and Savior.
Oh, I got to tell you something that's not very PG, but on Natasha's channel, they've talked about it like extensively.
What's that?
It is something called oh my god, now I'm drawing a blank. The Rose is what it's called. And it's female toy.
Is that your Pikachu? Oh, it's a female toy.
Yeah.
No.
And apparently it's supposed to be amazing. And you can get it on Amazon. So if you guys are interested, you could look for that there. If you're sick of the tip, you can go over there and look that up.
Is that like the rabbit on Sex and the City?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So they're just like going on and on about the Rose. So if you want to go check it out, go for it.
Speaking of Sex and the City,
all right, I'm going to hook April up. I'm going to go Google it right now.
Kevin, did you see the reboot of Sex and the City this week or last week?
No, I did not.
Why would Kevin see that?
It was a segue, Jenny.
Oh my god, I just hit my elbow. Ow.
So
that was funny.
So in the first episode of season, I'm guessing this is going to be like a 4-part whatever, and it's done. Peloton's stocks plummeted the morning after the premiere because Mr. Big died on the Peloton in the first episode.
What?
Yeah, Mr. Big is no longer with us.
I thought you were going to say Mr. Big was not big at all.
Well, they probably killed him off in the first episode because he's found himself in some legal trouble.
You know why they killed him off? They killed him off because he said just the tip.
I think just the tip might have got him in trouble.
Right.
But
well, that's crazy though, Lottie. Wow.
Yeah, so the Peloton, like they're paying for it. That is really poor product placement.
Extremely poor. That's horrible.
Oh my God, Picker. The rose
I
has a
don't
sex
know
thing
about
going
the
on.
rose.
I believe I'm sure Lottie can confirm.
I don't know
Lottie,
about the rose picker.
You're getting a bad reputation. I can't wait, whoops. The thing the screen
Yeah,
was
a
down
lot
again,
of
sorry.
people. Cinnamon says he's gross. A lot of people when
Well, thank you.
the stuff about the harassment or I don't know what happened came out. A lot of people were like, "Yeah, he's disgusting." I didn't. Oh,
Cinnamon said buyer's remorse on the
rabbit.
stupid rabbit. Can't imagine Lottie on a Segway.
I'd have a helmet.
I know I would.
Knee pads, elbow pads, everything. The whole works.
Mm-hmm.
I was always more of a Mr. Big fan than I was an Aiden fan.
Oh, I loved Aiden, but he wasn't right for her.
He got on my nerves. He was too much. I don't know. He was too chill or something.
I didn't like when he cut his hair.
Yeah, he just kind of annoyed me.
But see, were you a fan of Northern Exposure?
I never watched that.
Oh, see, I loved that. And he was on that, and he was...
Right.
Oh, my God.
So you were already a pre-fan.
Yes, I was a pre-fan.
Right. You went in liking him already. That's a game changer.
It is. Well, and a lot of people probably love Christopher Noth because of... or Chris Noth because of Law and Order, right?
I just liked him because I thought he was a good actor and he was cute.
Yeah.
Where's Aiden? I bet he doesn't have to slip
Isn't
it in double.
Aiden married to Bo Derek in real life?
No, they were dating. But I think they might have broke up. I don't know. They might, but I know for sure they were together. Yeah.
Okay. Because if he was, he's winning. Because it's Bo Derek, for God's sake. That's like a,
Yeah, but that hair was atrocious. That
Bo Derek's hair?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, remember when she did the
cornrows.
Yeah. That wasn't a good look for her.
Well, I think she's combed them out now.
Well, I hope so.
That was like 1982.
Want to read this one?
Pelotons were hacked a little while back too, Picker Leach says. Also, Mr. Big has been accused by 4 women. He lied about that. Yeah, he did.
So the actor?
Chris Noth.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's hashtag me too.
That's why they killed him off, you were saying? Because of
that's Kevin's theory.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. But it's kind of... Go ahead.
I was going to say accused. Anybody could be accused. Is he really guilty?
Yeah. It's kind of funny. Like, after the whole Me Too thing, because I guess that got kind of not talked about a while because of the whole cornholio, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it surprised me that some people were participating in things like that and some people weren't. Like, it really surprised me that you would think some people, like certain actors, would be so sus, but I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah they find one thing to focus on and then they find another thing to focus on.
Yeah,
whatever's more convenient for the news story that day.
Well, that's true.
I don't remember Bo Derek getting canceled for cultural appropriation. That's right. I was thinking that too.
Oh, yeah.
Picker, because if somebody did that nowadays, they would be, accused of that. For sure.
I mean, we were just watching. Obviously, we watched A Christmas Story last night because who didn't? Well, probably everybody.
It was on today here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But just the Chinese restaurant scene.
Oh my gosh, did you know about that? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but did you know
ahead.
that scene was totally unscripted? The actors, obviously the guys doing it, the Asian guys knew about it, but the other cast members, the family, they had no idea what was happening. So when you see their reactions, it's like really like their true reactions.
Authentic.
Yeah, they didn't know what was happening at the time.
Wow.
But yeah, I know that's pretty like messed up. I was just saying that to Mr. Dom that it's like that would not fly nowadays.
So many things were like the Jeffersons, Archie Bunker, like so many things. And
but I think Archie Bunker was important because it showed
yes.
him coming full circle.
Absolutely.
And so stuff like that is important to see the ignorance and then see it brought to like, okay, maybe I was wrong.
Absolutely.
Last thing Cinnamon saw that they were married. Oh, Bo Derek, I believe.
I
Maybe
so
they are. Maybe I'm just really out of the loop. Listen, I canceled my S subscription. Okay, so I'm a little out of the loop.
I feel like they live like on a farm in Wyoming or something, like with
Probably.
horses or something.
Yeah, he's a bit of a hippie, probably.
Yeah.
Hashtag Lululemon your next line. Oh yeah, I heard about James Franco back in the day. That he was having some interactions with underage people.
Well, yeah.
Speculation, anyway.
Yeah, because he went to, didn't he? Okay, wait. So he got a little off track for a minute, right? Because he went on General Hospital and then he became like a professor or something.
James Franco? Isn't he? He's the guy from Spider-Man, isn't he?
Yeah, but didn't he? Who's the one that was like making big movies and like he left and he went on a soap opera for a little while, like to find himself? I thought that was James Franco.
John Stamos?
No, not John Stamos.
I don't know. I don't know. Do you know, Kevin? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Oh,
but he was. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Cinnamon said she was craving pumpkin pie, with extra whip. Damn you, Jenny. I've had like one piece of pumpkin pie. Lottie tried to shame me the other day, by the way. On Thanksgiving, she said, "I'm not even gonna ask how much pumpkin pie you've had." And I'm like, I haven't had any yet.
Jenny had a pumpkin pie that lasted from last Thanksgiving to into Easter of 2021.
You did?
You did.
Oh yeah.
She would eat a slice of pumpkin pie like every couple days for like a long time. And I was like, Jenny, how many pies did you get? And she's like, I only have one pie. And
I just had little pieces.
like little easy bake oven serving sizes.
Right.
So you can't put a pecan pie here because it will be gone.
Oh yeah.
Totally
so Kevin, you say pecan
or pecan? Yeah, I say pecan.
What do you guys? How do you say it, Lottie?
Pecan.
You say pecan here.
But I used to say pecan.
See, until she used to say it until she went high rise, Lottie. No, pecan.
No, it was because I used to say a lot of words like the tomato, the tomato way. But when I bounced around everywhere, I just kind of picked the ones that I was most comfortable with. Like, let me give you another one.
What about naked?
Naked. Naked. Kevin says naked.
It's naked.
When I was a kid, I said naked once around my friends because my grandparents and my mom were Southern, and they're like, "What?" I grew up in LA, you guys, so and they're like, "What is naked?" And I was shamed into saying the proper way, naked.
Now, see, that's just you say it the way you want. Say it the way you want to.
With your chest.
But I just say naked now. Pumpkin pie shamer Lottie. Lottie gets judgmental when it comes to pumpkin pie.
I gotta know what it is I have to keep the pumpkin pie conversation going. Hashtag Marie Calendar.
Shia LaBeouf.
Yes. That's who I mean. Man, he's a piece of work. That kid. Yes.
He's crazy. He's a
I don't
interesting guy.
I don't think he was dealt the best lot in life, to be honest. He's his
No, I think his parents were born in he was born into a commune or something like that.
Yeah.
Right? Into a cult.
Mm-hmm.
And also Rose McGowan was as well.
Is that right?
Into that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you notice, they're both very interesting people. Also, I'm thinking of I'm sorry. It wasn't Shia. It was.
Can I interrupt
What?
you for 1 second?
Sure.
I just got a notification for G Mangoes. Guess what the title of his stream is?
Something with fuck chops. I don't know. What is it?
Late night tip.
She's listening to us.
Julia's in here listening.
Julia,
she's like, "Hey,
tell
G."
him.
No, go ahead, Jenny. I'm sorry, Shia LaBeouf.
It wasn't Shia LaBeouf. It was River Phoenix. What's his name? Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
They were born into like the cult, commune type of situation, and so was Rose McGowan. It wasn't Shia, so I got that mixed up.
No, I know about the River Phoenix, and you know who else had a real interesting childhood was the McCalkins. Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, Macaulay Culkin
and his brother, and it was. It was bad.
When you say cult though, is it like Scientology type? Or
a lot of people are just like in communes. You know, remember how what's his name? Manson? How they have those type of like, you know, cults where there's like a leader, there's not really specific religion attached to it. It's just
their own
they
religion
believe in.
that they come up with.
Yeah. Shia LaBeouf had an interesting career. Picker said he's been embroiled in a domestic violence accusation recently. Wow.
He doesn't seem to have boundaries.
Oh, look, you can't shame Cinnamon. She skipped the pecan pie this year.
I still had to make Cinnamon's oh my God, what is it called? Red Lobster. Sorry, I'm the cold medicine. Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits recipe.
Oh, I get the box. They have the box at the store.
The box is good.
Mm-hmm.
You can get it delivered by Amazon for like $2.
The box?
Yeah.
I can just go to Safeway and get a box.
Oh, see, it's not easy for me to find. We don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's almost always here at ours.
Oh, no, it's hit or miss.
But you can make it. Obviously, you can make it fresh. You make
it
from
it's
scratch.
Probably better. Yeah,
it's pretty easy.
Make it with Bisquick.
Oh,
yeah,
you
can do it that way. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Shia killed dogs? What?
Oh, that's Jenny's kryptonite.
Yeah, I don't like
Well,
Shia.
I mean everybody's, but
yeah, but I'm very sensitive to it with animal stuff.
Shit! Look at the zoo I'm running around here.
I was watching. You know, sometimes things pop up on your feed. I'm kind of obsessed with watching hoarder stuff.
Oh,
and I came across this one. It was horrible.
Clean.
Oh my God. I was so pissed at this lady. I know it's a disease, right? Hoarding and all that. But this she had, and TMI here for everybody. It's really bad. Just a little trigger warning. She had in her bathroom. She went to the bathroom and she didn't have any running water. So the poop was about this high.
Yeah.
Her own poop. Mm-hmm. She kept pooping and pooping and pooping. Her bathroom was just filled with it. One of the cats got caught behind there, and it came out and it died.
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, it got leukemia or something because of the conditions it was living in. Mm-hmm. And I was just so pissed off watching that. It's just so sad.
There was a lady on Hoarders that she actually hoarded her own feces. It was in jars everywhere.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Wait, I might have seen that too. Did she kept it in jars, you said?
Yeah, she was kind of, you know, you could tell that she wasn't mentally stable at all throughout the show.
Yeah.
And it's like, I understand if they have a mental disorder. I get that. But excuse me, if I ever felt that way, I would just let my animals outside. I would just leave or just give them away or something.
Yeah.
Instead of trapping them in there like that.
Well, and it's so frustrating for the families, and that's the thing when they produce those shows. There's always like a family where they're like, "Mom, you gotta let go of the whatever," and they just you could see the frustration. yeah, but you could see the frustration with the kids, like, and the husband or whoever. Like, I've seen ones where, like, the husband was in late cancer, and he was only going to survive if they cleaned the house.
And they still can't do it.
Yeah.
And yeah, this one lady, her daughter and her sister had not seen her place.
Yeah, I've
She
seen a
never allowed
lot of
them.
those.
I never allowed them in. And when they saw it,
Mhm.
they started crying. They're just like, I can't believe it's this bad. And I just can't believe it's gotten this bad. And when they were trying to help her clean it out, she got a major freaking attitude with them.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it's just like they're trying to help them and they still want to hold on to every little item.
Mhm.
A lot of times they do the hoarding to put a cocoon around them to
Mhm.
protect themselves.
Mhm. And then you
And
can't, like, if there were a fire
yeah.
and it's just paper, it's just
Yeah.
timber waiting to happen. They can't get out, and it's just
Right.
terrible.
It's like a lot of them do have trash hoarding too, and it's not just
Mhm.
not just like things, it's actual trash.
Yeah. Yeah. It's it, and then you also see like a lot of them, like they're still ambulatory or mobile, like where they still get in their car and go somewhere, which fascinates me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and their
And
cars are full.
yeah, but they'll just go
That's
to
true, Kevin.
they'll
Yep.
go across town like to different Goodwills all day and shop, and it's like
Yeah, I know. I need to hug my animals too, Cinnamon. I was just so bummed. I'm sorry about that.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Princess. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. You know, I was just like, I thought maybe they would find a dead cat or something, but the cat literally died when they were cleaning it up. And I
Yeah.
was like, God, that sucks.
They
I
had
mean,
a season like in 2012 where they had an
mhm.
animal hoarding season for hoarders.
Right.
And it was brutal.
And
Yo,
and
I
you know
just
what?
now,
I'm sorry, Kevin.
I was just gonna say, I just now noticed the very light, elegant dinner music playing in the background.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I have it is Christmas lo-fi and it's copyright free, so don't come at us, people, okay?
I really liked the Last Christmas, the George Michael. I enjoyed
Did
that.
you?
I think I've heard it twice now. I really enjoyed it. R.I.P. George Michael. This is George Michael.
Yes. George Michael was amazing.
He died on Christmas Day, 2016.
Oh, he
Crazy.
did.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned, I remember the irony of the
Mhm.
Christmas song he did, and then him dying on that. That's right.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. The turd collection has to go. That's right.
I mean, that's oh.
And you know, when I saw that happen, my empathy, sympathy, whatever went out the window for this lady, and I turned it off. I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
I really don't care. I mean, you have other people in the comments were like, "Oh my god, I can't believe she got so much better. That's great." And only like one person mentioned the cat. And I'm like, maybe I'm just like too hypersensitive with this crap, but it's just literally crap.
I don't think so. I don't know. I feel a lot of times I feel the same way about like my 600-pound life. Like I can't, because these, I don't know. I don't want to get into that, but
no, I agree. It's like Amy, Tammy Slayton.
Yeah,
I watched clips of that, right?
Mhm.
And they told her you have 5 years or less to live because of the
Mhm.
weight. I don't even know how heavy she is now. 700 pounds or something, 800
Oh.
pounds. I don't even know.
Wow.
Maybe less than that. But her brother is 400 pounds, over 400. That guy Chris that tries to help her out all the time.
Oh, see, I don't know the character. So wait,
And
but he would be like a lightweight compared to her.
yeah,
right?
he's at least mobile. He helps her out.
Is she the one that got married and had kids, or is that her
No,
sister?
that's Amy.
Oh, okay.
Amy, yeah, she seems like she has a really good personality. She's nice, and she's usually
I've heard that.
she tries. But Tammy's a really grumpy
Yeah,
person. And they told her she has this many years to live if she doesn't lose that weight, and she's still like.
So, do they still make YouTube videos, or are they under contract?
I think they're under contract because I haven't seen anything. Once in a while, they'll post things though.
Oh, okay.
But it's like my 1,000-pound sisters, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Wow.
Do you watch that, Kevin?
I've watched it a couple times, but and you see a lot of these people. They've usually ended up in a very depressed state. They use eating to get away from it, but by the time they think they want to, try and gain control of it, it's metastasizing to a
Mhm.
different disease.
Yeah.
It no longer becomes depression. It becomes, I have to eat because I'm this big because I'm hungry if I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So
I'm sorry, go ahead.
they have one problem that caused the problem that they have, but then they've created a different one. And even if the
Mhm.
depression's gone,
Hmm.
they can't find themselves not eating because they're not full.
Right. Yeah, they're stuck in that hole, right? Like they have to try to fill it with like you have to replace one obsession with another obsession, and they
Mhm.
haven't found that to replace it yet. And I think that a lot of these people are enabled too. Um,
Oh,
Oh,
a
they're always
million
enabled.
yeah, and
percent.
I think it sucks because like now it's a little easier for people like Tammy to get food because of Uber Eats and stuff like that. Um, but before people had to bring them this stuff. If you want,
Mhm.
like, put it at least put it out in the mailbox, so she has to walk to the mailbox to get it. Right?
Mhm.
Take away her. I don't know. It's like you want to have let her have free will, but you want her to live too. So
Mhm.
what's the call there?
Well, the
I
government
don't.
enables them too because once they get that big, they're
Yeah.
Mhm.
considered disabled. So they sit there get free money. So they order food that can be brought straight to them.
Mhm.
Yep.
There's no trying to rehabilitate them to get them off disability.
Right.
There's no incentive.
None.
How
Yeah.
about living? That's an incentive.
Yeah.
That should be. But
I mean,
Tammy is kind of eh.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
She's just kind of she has a negative personality all the time.
Yeah.
Um Tammy had an attitude about it when you asked her about her angles and filters.
Have you ever seen the
Hmm.
some episodes where, and I wonder if Amy's like this too, or Tammy, the bigger one, where they won't even they'll cook in the bed.
Yeah.
Like they'll have like a hot plate and oh my god, like and then their kids will come in and eat with them. Like
Yeah, it's like, no, come to the table, or you know what? Give them food that's good for them, filling food where it's not as bad for them. And they may get pissed at you, but they're going to get over it eventually,
yeah,
right? If you don't like it, come out here and get it yourself. It's
A
yeah.
easier
lot
said
of
than done because you want to make them happy too. I
well,
guess that's why they do it.
a lot of times when people get so big that their 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 bone structure, their skeleton can't handle the load,
Mm-hmm.
nor their heart.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll sit there and get so big that if they try to make any exhausting moves like that, they can break things, hip replacements, heart attacks. There's just
But
too
the
much
thing
weight.
is, with these people, they're under doctor supervision, so they don't have an excuse. They are told to do these exercises.
Yeah, if they're
So
under
they,
doctor supervision, yes, I agree
hmm
with that.
yeah. But you're right; it's easy for them to break things for sure. Um, Cinnamon can only watch Hoarders 2 times because of the anxiety.
If you ever really need to deep clean your house,
It's a perfect show to watch.
I mean,
Hmm.
it'll put you into the stratosphere of KonMari cleaning, all of it. Like if you've never seen it.
Yeah, Tammy does need psychological therapy. She needs some deep therapy.
Well,
You
yeah,
ever
I
seen
like
that movie? You ever seen that movie Wally?
no.
yes, yes,
Oh, the
yes, yes. Where
cartoon?
where the people are just sitting there and they're on their phones or the computer and they're never moving. Everything's done for them, and
The
it's just
chairs
this like
move
one.
everywhere,
Yeah, it's like this one vicious cycle where
Oh.
they don't have to do anything physical.
Are they
and they're
all big?
all huge. Yeah.
Yes, it's
Oh.
scary.
So wait, what was the point of the movie? What's the message of the movie?
Basically, if you let technology take over, people are just not going to do anything for themselves, and you could end up like that.
Yep.
And cooking in bed is bad.
Wow.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, right. Figure I read that. That's funny. I mean, how do you even get to that point. And I'm not trying to be insensitive.
No, I think it's just a vicious cycle. It's just like Kevin was saying, your depression leads to this, and then it leads to like you physically can't move anymore because you're that big.
Well, yeah, and then you're going to comfort yourself by eating more.
Right.
And a lot of it goes to shame and embarrassment. They're so ashamed and embarrassed by being that big, they don't leave, which means they don't exercise.
Okay, so Princess said because she was doing YouTube stories and videos, and fans were getting frustrated with her because they want to see her. Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh, because they want to see her on her channel?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, that scene from WALL-E is scary, Kevin, because it could be a reality if people don't watch out.
I want to watch that.
And in the movie, they actually took an X-ray of of one of the people, and it showed it, and it was like a little teeny skeleton, and then this big huge body. I mean, it's definitely yeah.
That's true.
When I
Princess.
saw that movie, I was like,
technology reliance equals lazy, unmotivated, mental people.
I mean, it's happening with our kids today. I mean, it's hard. I mean, it's got. I wouldn't want to raise a kid this day and age.
Oh no, ma'am.
Well, it's like when you know how sometimes Lottie and other people have said, you need to get off of YouTube, go take a walk, go do this. Just one
loop around the block to just see the sunshine for 6 minutes.
Yeah, it does help. It really does.
I'm a big guy, and I like to eat, and I like to cook. But I'm
Kevin,
also active.
You keep it in check, Kevin. You're very aware.
First of all, I'll tell you 2 things about Kevin. Kevin is extremely active, and Kevin is also very particular about what he eats. Like you will never see Kevin just like pop open a bag of Fritos, and I will.
Right, Kevin eats good food. When he eats food, he eats good food.
He enjoys it. He savors it.
Exactly. And again, Kevin, you said you're a big guy, but you're very aware of that, and you do stuff about that.
Absolutely.
To keep it in check.
And you would never, and Kevin would never say, "Well, this thing is going to prohibit me from doing this," because he wouldn't do that because he wouldn't want to put that on other people.
Right.
No.
John Candy.
When you know you're a big person, you know what could cause of overeating or eating the wrong stuff constantly, day in and day out.
Yeah. Cinnamon said, "I love John Candy. That's my dream man, to meet that type of tall, big eater, not a pig." John Candy was amazing. He was funny as hell.
Did you guys ever see the romantic movie where he and Ali Sheedy were getting married? I can't remember what it was called. It was so cute.
It sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, it was a really cute movie because it showed him in a different light because he was. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess because he was like a romantic lead, which wasn't like a typical role for him. Oh, and then the one. What was the one where they went on vacation with Dan Aykroyd? Oh my God, that movie.
With Dan Aykroyd?
Yeah, where they.
Are you talking about Steve Martin?
No, hold on.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles?
No.
That's my favorite movie. You know that, right?
You're not talking about
Caddyshack. Don't mix that up.
No, not Caddyshack. Hold on.
Are you talking about when John Candy came to watch the kids when the parents left?
No, not Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck.
Wait, what's that movie called?
Ain't that Uncle Buck?
Where they went fishing and
yes,
Great Outdoors. Great Outdoors.
Great Outdoors.
That is such a great movie.
That is a great movie.
That is epic. If you guys,
Mr. Dom said that's the Vegas reference. Everybody knew it.
I know. But if you guys are like stuck at home until whatever, like this. Well, maybe you're with your kids. It's a kid-friendly movie. You could totally get away with it.
They might see a couple curses, but it's okay.
Not like now.
Okay. No. Mm-mm.
But that is a funny movie.
Yeah, that was good. Do you remember the when he had to do the contest with the meat, eating the steak?
Oh yeah.
He
was sweating. He had meat sweats. And...
Look who it is! It's Lufa. Merry Christmas, Lufa.
Lufa.
Hey,
Merry
Lupa, Merry
Christmas,
Christmas.
She's
Lupa.
a Merry Christmas listening while doing a little work. She's our little worker bee.
She is.
She's always working. But yeah, I think that I hopefully Tammy can get her situation under control. She can't lose enough to get the surgery. That's the problem.
Yeah.
If she loses
Yeah.
down to what she has to get down to like 450 or something like that, or I can't remember exactly what it is, 430 to get the surgery.
Has
And
she
right
met
now,
with obviously she sees a cardiologist, right? She must see
yeah,
somebody who,
they
okay.
make them do panels and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, regular.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people think that it's
Nutritionists, dietitians, everything.
yeah,
Yeah,
people think that it's a magic solution. It's really not. There's a reason that there's a preliminary weight loss requirement before you
because
even
they want to
have
see if you could do it.
yeah. But people just think like if you do it, it's a 5% success rate.
Wow, because people work around it, right?
Mm-hmm. And they're because it's really it's not about your fork, it's what's in your head. And if
Yeah.
you're not changing that,
Oh,
I mean,
1,000%. Yeah.
The same vicious cycle continues.
Yeah.
Lottie, I used to think it was just a surgery thing that they had to get down to a certain point. I didn't realize it was because of that at first. That it was to see, like, mentally you have to prepare for it.
Well,
But
yeah, a lot of times, the US has like really strict regulations with it. But a lot of times it's so that your heart is healthy enough.
okay.
I mean, I looked into it before too, and they said, well, you get into the program, but you have to go through 6 months of either eating their food or recording what you eat in what they want you to eat, and you have to do it for 6 months just to see if you'll stick to a plan.
Yeah.
Or they won't even consider you for surgery if you don't stick to a
No.
plan.
No, that's why a lot of people go out of the country. It's
it's like losing weight is hard, but I think it always frustrated me when I saw that, like, these people lose the weight to get the surgery. If you're losing weight already, just stick with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Because
they think it'll make it.
Life Perplexed went out of the country to get hers done.
Yeah.
That's crazy. She didn't even seem big to me, but whatever.
But she wouldn't. But that's why she wouldn't have made the requirements
Qualified.
for the surgery.
She probably didn't meet the BMI requirement.
Exactly.
Yeah. Only the Lonely. I watched every Valentine's Day and cried my eyes out.
Oh, is that what it's? Oh, isn't that good,
Aww.
Cinnamon?
Picker's been trying the 1 meal a day.
Okay.
Apart from the weekends, have barely lost any weight. Why don't you try intermittent fasting, Picker?
Well, that's very similar.
Better, like, you could do it, like 5 days a week with intermittent fasting, and then just have the break on the weekends. But yeah,
you got to be careful with that. You have to be careful with that. Some of that works for some people, a lot of them it doesn't, because if you don't get the proper nutrition for your body, and I've dieted before, and I've lost a lot of weight doing, diets. The problem is your body goes into survival mode, and it will store fat versus it burning it. So you have to, you eat small nutrition meals, but eat 6 or 7 times a day. So your body still
you just have to do what works for you, right? Works for whatever works for you personally.
For everybody.
Yeah.
Well, and you also need to make sure there's nothing pre-existing, like with your blood sugar or
thyroid.
Yeah, because that won't work if I don't eat until 12 p.m. tomorrow, and I like my blood sugar is like 20. I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah.
But and then some people are that committed and they'll do it anyway.
And Picker says I've seen a few people on YouTube that have lost hella weight after surgery, and you do lose it after surgery. A lot of the problem is once they do that surgery, your way of eating after that surgery changes for the rest of your life. And if you don't stick to it, those surgeries, you'll blow them out. They won't work. You'll gain the weight back. And a
Yeah,
lot of
what
times,
it,
once they do it, they can't fix you again.
yeah.
that's right. It's a lifetime commitment after that. Yeah, it's basically intermittent fasting, but a fairly extreme
Yeah.
version. Yeah, that makes sense, Picker.
And there are tweaks that they can do, like with a balloon and things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's similar to, okay, so imagine if you have the flu for like a week, right? You're going
Mm-hmm.
to lose like 13 pounds, for instance, right? But then eventually, after a week, you're going to start eating like you normally did when you feel
Right,
better. And
exactly.
because
Yep.
you've shrunk your stomach, which is exactly what you're doing when you're in the preliminary
Yep.
process. But then you go back to your old habits because you haven't fixed what's
Exactly.
upstairs. Yeah.
That's
So
why it's dieting never works. It's a
yeah.
lifestyle change you have to commit to.
And there are actually, and I
Mhm.
bet Picker Leach knows this. Actually, okay, so there's clinical trials, and they've done this in Western Europe. They don't do it so much here, but
Mhm.
there's actually a weight loss surgery where they operate on your hypothalamus
Wow.
to adjust your hormone levels, like for
Mhm.
for your cortisol, and when you're like it's more of a mood because that's where you're eating with your mind,
Right.
and that seems to be much more effective
Mhm.
than.
However, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're fine.
With like Kevin was saying earlier, when you get to a certain weight, I think a lot of people have the issue they feel hungry. And when you feel hungry, you feel desperate and you want to keep eating to fill that
Yeah,
hole, right?
yeah, and then you're just in the vicious cycle. Yeah.
Yeah. So would that work with that as well with the hunger
Well,
issues?
no. Okay. So there. Okay. So for instance,
Well,
like
you eat
remember.
smaller meals more times a day.
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
constantly keep your digestive system working on something.
Hmm. And you're eating the right foods.
Right.
Um, but it so your hypothalamus controls it controls your what is the oh my god, cold medicine. There's a word that food. Well, it's like dopamine. Like if you eat a piece of chocolate or
Your
something.
cortisol
No,
or
it's yeah, but cortisol is a stress hormone. But
mhm.
whatever. It
Your body will create dopamine.
yes. But I can't. Oh my god, I totally just lost.
That's okay. We'll come back to it. A picker said, "Ace, yep, it's a very extreme. It can literally kill you if you overeat." I don't think I'd do it.
Yeah.
He said, and yeah, your lifestyle needs to, with food needs to be changed for the better. Yep.
You really have to work on your mind. And
Yeah.
I know people say, and I've heard it like in my real life, not on YouTube, but I've heard it in my real life where people say, oh, well, easy for you to say. You're just like a little toothpick, blah, 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 blah. This isn't an accident. Like,
Exactly.
like I work very hard, and it's
Mm-hmm.
not about and it's not about vanity when I say I work very hard to maintain or whatever. Like it's important to me to I don't want to put crap in my body, and I don't know, but I also enjoy things, and I do what I'm gonna. I mean, Kevin knows he's seen me
And
eat.
right, not only that, you have studied this, Lottie, so
Well,
you know what
yeah,
you're talking about.
there's that too,
Yeah.
but it's just
Yeah.
And
Surgery. Go ahead, Kev.
Ladia seemed like in our house, there's no junk food
nope. You
Right.
have to
anywhere to be
go.
found.
You have to bring it in with you. I've learned.
You have to smuggle
there's
it.
there's not a whole
There,
lot of snackies of the
nope.
of the
There's no snackies,
enjoyable
and
level.
there's
That's
no
funny.
snackies, and there's no Uber Eats, and
That's
Nope.
awesome.
there aren't a lot of gas stations either.
It's hard to get a
Picker
candy
said
bar around
there's
here.
a balloon technology that you poop out after a few months. Other medication and technology coming through through the I think gastric bypass will be old tech. Yeah, like what Katie got, there's no reversing that, right?
No.
Yes, you
But she
can,
kind of
but
you could
they
eat
don't
around it,
want
right?
to. The
Your
one that's
stomach's
not
cut out.
well, no, that's that on the gastric bypasses they change your intestinal.
Mhm.
On the gastric sleeve is where they remove a portion of the stomach they cannot reverse.
I thought it was the other way around.
But the sleeve is safer than the bypass, isn't
That's
it?
yeah, exactly. That's what I
It is
thought.
safer. It is safer. But if you don't follow the regimen and change the lifestyle after you get that,
Mhm.
you can expand that portion of stomach they
Yeah.
let, and then it's really thin,
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my God.
and
Guess what?
you can blow it out.
What?
Guess what, Lottie?
What?
Cinnamon's pulling the Dolly card.
There it is.
Dolly Parton, be like Dolly Parton and eat a teaspoon of food every couple of hours.
You know,
You don't understand, you guys. We have this thing about Dolly Parton. Whenever Lottie and I are in a chat together and the conversation's awkward or we don't know anybody there, we just start spitting
or people
Dolly
are
Parton
fighting.
facts.
People
Yeah,
are
we're just like,
viciously fighting.
Lottie's like, did you know this fact about that, Jenny? And I'm like, no, I had no idea.
Yeah, I'll be like, did you know that Dolly Parton's parents were so poor that in order to pay the obstetrician after she was born, they gave him a sack of flour? True
That's
story.
right. And I was like, that's insane, Lottie. I didn't know that. Wow. And she'll be like, yep. And then I'll be like, start singing Jolene or something like that.
Oh yeah, we'll do lyrics.
There's no reversing that. Yeah.
If you're lucky one day, you'll see it. You'll come
Darlene
across
had something to say. I sadly face the issue. I have gained 80 pounds plus unexpectedly, and I'm on a specific pill.
Yeah,
because I can't buy it because I trigger my eating. That's different.
Yeah, but that is so incredibly hard because if you have any history of an eating disorder, and it doesn't even have to be nowadays, compulsive overeating is considered it's in the DSM as a clinically diagnosed eating disorder, and or binge eating disorder,
right?
The chewing and spitting, and if you can so easily go overboard if you get like a doctor scripting you a diet and you're down to eating like 2 cans of soup over 4 days. Like you could so easily overdo that because you get dopamine from restricting. So it's a slippery slope. But Darlene, I wish the best. I'm so sorry that happened.
Yeah. I wish you the best as well.
For sure.
Picker said I don't know much about Dolly, but I said she's a wonderful lady. Best version of Jolene. Those the white stripes. Oh, okay. I'll look that one up.
Speaking of Dolly Parton is a self-proclaimed anorexic, and she
wow.
Yeah, she would I read her book about it. Well, I don't know if it was specifically about that, but it was one of her books, and she would say like she would lay in her bed in the middle of the night and she would want to eat so bad. She would want a steak or shrimp cocktail. So she'd go in the kitchen and she'd eat like a tablespoon of A1 sauce.
Maybe that's why she stuck to the spoon every few hours. Like,
but I'm not laughing about it, but it was just oh my God. I could see the triggering thing with the dieting. That is problematic. But anyway, Merry Christmas, guys.
Such an uplifting topic.
I know, right?
When in doubt, tell us about Dolly. Tell us another fact about Dolly Parton, Lottie.
And then I'm trying to think of one. But then, okay, so the last stream we did, it was Rosie's stream with the Attila.
Yes.
And some lady, who was it? Where some lady called me out. She's like, who's the crazy lady in here spitting Dolly Parton trivia?
Yes, I can't remember who said that, but we're like, oh, we just randomly say Dolly things.
I was like,
and I even said that when things get awkward, say something about Dolly. And they started laughing. They're like, oh yeah, okay. So then somebody else said something about Dolly.
Dolly is my queen.
Lottie Dolly education hour.
You go. Dolly is my queen. She just is. And if you haven't heard Hard Candy Christmas, please go and not right now. But wait like 10 minutes.
That's a good point, Picker. When you do, sometimes you just need a taste of it. Otherwise, you obsess on it.
Yeah.
And a lot of people tend to obsess on it and then they binge on it because they deprive themselves of it. So if you have a little bit of it, as long as you don't have an eating disorder.
Well,
that's
yeah, because then you can go on the other spectrum where if your family is like, hey, let's go to a steakhouse, you're like, no, because you've associated it with being like a zillion calories. And you're like, I'll just sit here with my lean parents instead. But eating disorders are real. Like it's not like you see these things where, parents struggle like with their children with it. And they're like, just eat. And it's just not.
See,
That's
April
nice, Princess.
April likes to have her snacks, and she can eat all of it she wants, and it don't do nothing to her. But I love my sweets too on a certain level, and if she has some, I'll just take a bite of hers, and that'll just satisfy that craving.
Yeah.
With me, I'll just eat half my dinner so I could save room and calories for a dessert, because desserts mean more to me than the meal sometimes. Like I'm like,
you can do that too.
I give it to Mr. Dom. I'm like, here, take it. He's like, eat your food. I don't want it because I want to have something later. So
and
I try to save it. Yeah.
There are healthy desserts too. Saw they had some dark chocolate covered strawberry pieces at 7-Eleven, and I actually looked at the back. I looked at the back. These were big. These were big pieces. I looked at the back, and it was only 16 carbs for 3 pieces because it's dark chocolate. So there are snacks and desserts that you can have,
of course,
that taste really good, that aren't over the top, like
See, I think Bruno's like me.
A big piece of pie with 8 dollops of Cool Whip on it. I'm
going to have a piece of pie. I'm going to have a piece of pumpkin pie at some point, and I'm going to put more than 8 dollops. But that's okay because I ate a smaller dinner, so I'm okay with that.
Well, and that's you counting your calorie intake, and you know where your limits are.
Yeah,
that's true.
A lot of thing with diet is education, to educate yourself on what you're doing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like I know if I eat too much of a certain thing, I'm gonna feel sick, so I just don't do it. And you just learn. You listen to your body, and
but a lot of people don't. Not anybody in this chat, but a lot of people don't, and that's a problem.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Darlene. Anyone who hates Dolly, I question them as well. Cringy Lottie, hashtag Cringy Lottie.
What I do?
I don't know.
No, Princess.
And it's hard for me to lose weight, but the biggest thing that helped me, it may not help everybody, is I did the calorie counting thing and the fat counting thing, and I use the MyFitnessPal app. It's totally free. You type in all your information. It spits out what you can have, and then you just got to read the back of what you're eating to make sure it fits in your plan. And a lot of times when you enter what you eat on that thing, all you do is type in the first few letters, and it'll pop up a list of. And it pretty much will fill itself out for you.
Or you can scan a barcode if it's a packaged item. Yeah. And if you're a numbers person, that'll really impact you. If you're not a numbers... Wait, you aren't a numbers person?
I said I'm a big numbers person.
Yeah, that's the thing. The more you are, the more impactful it is. I'm not a numbers person, so I'm like, whatever.
I lost 70 pounds just from using the MyFitnessPal app to eat.
Lottie's blood was boiling when Jenny was talking about
What did I do?
It's just a running joke because you were just like, oh, Judy, did you have a pumpkin pie?
Well, then, Jenny, you gotta admit that pumpkin pie went from like the 3rd week of November to like to New Year's.
But I made it last.
I think it would have
vacuum sealing that thing.
No,
she was vacuum sealing that thing.
I was freezing a piece every night.
Was it like a really bad commercially made pie that full of preservatives that lasted?
Oh, I'm sure. For sure. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hashtag
it
not Marie calendar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. It was Safeway, I think.
She had 20 bags in the freezer of frozen morsels.
Look.
All labeled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Read that one, Lottie.
I have to say it. I want to give Dolly a hug from the back. I don't want Dolly motorboating. I think she's so tiny, she'd only make it to like my navel.
How tall is she?
Alexa, how tall is Dolly Parton? She's only 5 feet tall, y'all.
See, I knew she was little.
She's tiny.
I feel so tall. I feel so tall now.
5
You know what time it is? Why are you waking Alexa up?
Oh, she's a lazy biatch.
Are you shocked, Jenny?
Let it go. No, I figured she was like 5'1" or something.
I thought she was like 5'3".
I'm 5'3.5".
Yeah, you're an Amazon.
I know, I'm so tall. I'm as tall as Kevin is.
No.
No, Kevin's tall.
I know he is.
Just a big teddy bear.
My Dolly comment. Yeah, I already did. Yeah, I didn't realize she was 5 feet though. It
makes me love her even more.
Mm-hmm. That's why she wears heels that are like 12 inches tall.
Yeah, and the hair.
Right. The higher the hair, the closer to heaven, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what they say.
Princess says, "Oh, definitely, she would be motherfucking."
Darlene, she said, "My man is 6 feet and I'm 5'8", so he has fun here." Oh my!
Bruno and I are like the same size.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's like.
Wait, how tall are you again?
5'5", but I'm shrinking.
Okay. Mr. Dom's 6 feet, so
yeah.
I'm 5'3.5". So
he claims he's like 5'6", but I don't believe him. Kevin knows.
Who? Sorry.
I said I think Bruno and I are about the same size.
No, he's a little taller than you.
Is he?
Yeah.
It's
maybe because he wears lifts in his shoes or something.
Jinx.
Oh, you said that?
He does now, guys.
I know. I was just teasing.
Teasing him.
They're a very great proportioned couple.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what that means.
Oh God.
Just like they match.
Oh, well, same to you guys.
April's.
I don't know about that.
April's like 5'6".
No,
right?
I don't mean their size. I just mean like their personalities. April's the same as me, but she gets mad at me because I always kneel down in pictures.
Oh, okay.
She thinks I'm trying to she thinks I'm trying to dwarf myself.
She's just trying to make April look like a Sasquatch.
Oh, April. Did April go to bed?
Yes.
Oh, the nerve.
I need to follow soon too. She'll be mad if I've been up streaming till like 3 a.m. for the past 2 nights in a row.
Oh, where have you been?
Where was I? I guess I was at
Have
March
you been
one
at
night.
G's?
I was at G's last night on Pam
Mm-hmm.
till like 3:30.
Oh wow.
They just up there cutting up. There was no drama.
Okay, so what's the stuff going on with? Is there anything in Boyd right now that we should know about, like with Mark or G or?
I'll be right back.
No, everything's been pretty mellow, actually, to be honest with you.
Well,
everybody's just been kind of cutting up and having a good time.
Well, that's good.
So
I think hate it when
it is the holidays. I mean, we never know what's going to happen at the beginning of 2022.
Yeah. But. So wait, has Bombshell been?
I think she's just been doing her normal thing. I don't keep up with her and much at all. That's just drama overload for me. You know how we are. We like to cruise around and have a good time, and when shit starts to go south, we leave. We don't hang.
I just saw like a fallout with Oh, pardon me.
What was that?
Sneeze.
I thought Piper sneezed.
I kind of sneezed and coughed at the same time. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, she didn't fart.
No, I have a tickle, and you know how it feels like your throat's sore. So, like when you sneeze.
What did I miss?
Oh,
Lottie coughed, sneezed, and farted all at the same time.
No,
it was great.
Whoa, I really missed.
I
so what happens? You better not leave again. See what happens?
Let me go
No.
rewind the stream here.
No, I was just saying. I know there's like some fallout between like Holly and Bombshell right now, and I don't know. It's
Oh,
very
is Darlene
sad.
leaving?
Yeah, I just don't keep up with
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, she's
the
gonna
whole
stay up. Okay.
Holly Bombshell Controller. I just don't keep up with any of that. It just doesn't interest me. I like to go have a good
No.
time. Not a bunch of dragon sessions where you got a bunch of adults acting like 2-year-olds. I just much rather
Exactly.
Yeah. Thank you, Princess. Princess blessed me. Thank you, ma'am.
So
Yes,
I
bless
do
you.
go hang out at these places where there's been controversy. But when it's good, it's good. When it's bad, I'm not there.
Yeah, it can get. I mean, well, everybody in this room knows. Like, it can in the chat and everything. It can get real dangerous, even if you're just like lurking. Like,
Yes.
it's
Oh yeah.
And there's a danger with live streaming because there's no takebacks.
No,
The
I've learned
internet's
that.
forever.
No. Peter Mon is clipping this whole thing.
He's
Right
such
now.
a follower of us.
He is.
He's
He
really
is.
obsessed.
What's up, Peter? Merry
Hi,
Christmas,
Peter.
Peter.
Oh, Kimberly, hello. And
Kimberly
Merry
with the
Christmas.
good hair.
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Kimberly.
Kimberly M and Princess M. They're related. They're sisters.
Don't start things, Jenny. Wait, I'm gonna X out my cam, okay? Because I'm like really starting to get all runny, and I don't want to get everybody
Okay.
grossed out.
We'll see
Hold
you.
on.
See you in a minute, Dot.
Okay, here I am.
She's just a dot.
Now I'm
Use your
Dottie
imagination.
Dottie Lottie.
You should put up a picture.
No, so I'm on my laptop, and I don't know what's going on with it, but I'm not like it won't give me the option of like I can't access my photos on it. I don't know. It's whatever.
That's okay. We'll just imagine your face there. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
good hair. That's great hair. That's right. Kimberly has great hair.
She does. Kimberly has the best hair.
Hello. Hope everyone has a blessed day.
Should
A
get them on
blessed
live
day.
stream. Should get them on live stream together. A lot of you do the right side of your hair, and then have Kimberly do the left side of her hair,
So they can
and
flip it.
We'll balance the panel.
So they can just like flip.
That way, each of you get to give one hand a break.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Kimberly. I appreciate that.
So speaking of balancing, right? I bought Bruno a watch for Christmas, right? He needed a new watch, and I
I
bought
thought you were
him
going
a-
to say he went like tightrope walking or something.
No.
I didn't know where she was going with that.
Well,
And he hates technology, so he didn't want a smartwatch. He's like, no, but his thing is watches. He loves a nice watch, and but
I
he
don't have time for that. Sorry.
but he didn't want a smartwatch, and I got him this beautiful fossil watch. It's a chronograph. It's beautiful. And he opened it up, and I guess when it runs low, right? You have to have movement, like exercise.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Do you
Yeah.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has a little
That's
hammer. It
brilliant.
spins around in it that you have to be moving for it to
They
stay
have-
wound up.
They have mechanisms where it rotates all the time
Mhm.
because of that.
Wait, what do you mean? They have mechanisms where it rotates all the time.
You put it. It's like a watch case, and you put it in this thing, and it rotates. It spins around. So
Isn't
it's
that
perpetual
cheating?
Like, well, no,
movement.
while you're sleeping.
Oh wait.
Oh.
So you're talking about a regular watch, not a sports watch, right?
No, not a sports watch. A regular watch.
A regular watch.
Why would that be cheating? I don't understand.
No, if you hooked it up to something, because I think you should have to move in order for it to work. I think it's
So they
brilliant.
do make these. They do make these holders that you can put on your nightstand or on your dresser, and when you
Okay.
take it off, you put it on it, and it will
Yeah,
move
That's what I'm saying, Kevin.
periodically and
Yeah.
keep
Okay.
it charged. So when you get up in the morning and put it
Mhm.
on, the time keeps because
Right, because
Those
those
otherwise
things
you'll
only
reset
they
it.
only stay wound up for so long.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Wait, hang on.
Yeah,
for
so
one
so this machine or whatever, it rotates it. Otherwise, it's like a pain to reset it every time. So it just helps you
Yes.
out
So
a little bit.
you only got half of the Christmas present. So now you got to go get the other piece.
Yeah. Oh, look who's back. Wasabi.
What's up, Wasabi Kunabe?
Wasabi Kimosabe.
I gotta call him. I ain't talked to him in a while.
Yeah, go do it. We'll wait.
No, that phone call is usually like an hour plus.
Yeah.
No, what Wasabi's cool
Wow.
dude.
Guess how we were gonna do trivia and stuff, but we're just too chatty. So I don't know. Did you guys still want to do trivia?
I'm out.
That's fine. I was having a coughing fit. I'm sorry.
Aw.
It's too late to think that much.
Is it? Is it too late?
It's too late for me. I'm talking for myself. That's it.
Oh, I have a good 30 minutes in me.
Okay.
Well, look, I'll jump down if y'all want to do your. I'll jump down if y'all want to do your trivia game. I just wanted to pop up here and say hi to everybody. We haven't talked in forever.
Yeah, I'm so glad you did, Kev. Sorry I didn't see your message. I don't know how long ago you sent it, but
Hey, it was only been about 15 minutes.
Okay, cool.
So it wasn't long at all. I wasn't gonna blast it out there on panel,
Oh yeah.
in chat if it,
A snoffing fit.
a snoffing fit. All right, ladies, y'all have fun. Chat, everybody. I hope y'all have a Merry Christmas, and I hope y'all have a great New Year, and hope everything goes well through the holidays for everybody.
Thank you, Kevin. Love you. See you
Bye.
soon.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Trivia on what? Princess asks.
Well, do you really want to know? Christmas.
Jenny,
what?
Where I am, Christmas is over.
Oh, excuse me for living in the past. It's like we still have a little bit of Christmas left here.
Okay. Well, let's bring it on home.
It's like it's like really questions people pretty much know. Like for instance, which country started the tradition of putting up a Christmas tree?
Does everyone know that?
I mean, they should. I want to see if somebody knows it in the
Germany?
Chat. It is. It's Germany. See, you knew it.
Well, only because I get dragged to these German festivals every year that I really, not that I don't love Germans. Mm-hmm. I can only see so many advent calendars.
Yeah, we just lost like 3 German subs. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Sorry, Germany. I love you.
Hey, and if you guys are new here and you just come across this random nonsense, please hit the like button and subscribe.
Yeah, if nothing else, we can help put you to sleep. You're welcome. No, it was Germany. Darlene's correct and Lottie was correct.
Okay.
Let's see what else we can find here. In the movie Elf, what was the first rule of the Code of the Elves?
Now, see, Jenny, these are harder questions than you think.
I don't think I would have known this.
I would not know this.
Let's see if somebody does, though. Somebody could be a huge Elf fan.
Okay.
We'll wait. I hate the lag from StreamYard so bad.
I know.
Germany shaming Lottie. Hashtag
No, I love Germany. I really do. I love the Frites. I love it. I love Germany, but I don't need to. It's the same thing. And I have one just a couple blocks from where I live. So I have to go to that one a few times a week and every month of December. So
no one talks about the Elf Club. Yeah, that's the first rule.
Is it?
No. But that was so funny that I had to say that. It is. I lost the damn answer. Oh, treat every day like it's Christmas.
Oh, that's nice.
You've never seen Elf, Lottie?
I have, but I don't remember. It's not one I consistently watch.
Princess Over the Wall with You. Not an
But
Elf
you know
fan.
what's funny about Elf is I didn't care for not as a person but as an actor, Will Ferrell until I saw Elf, and then I really liked him.
Yeah, I like the movie a lot.
Yeah, but like all of the Saturday Night Live, all that, I didn't get him until I saw that.
Right. Which let's see, which Christmas song contains the lyric "Everyone dancing merrily"? Tater wants to talk. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way.
Oh wait, rocking around the Christmas tree, the jingle party hop.
Yep,
Everyone
you
dancing.
got it.
Is it rocking around the Christmas tree?
It is rocking around the Christmas tree.
Oh,
So close enough, yeah.
I'm minus a G.
Are midgets considered elves, Wasabi? I think they're called little people. And no.
Well, yeah,
I
like
looked.
we were talking about earlier.
They stared into your soul. How dare you?
Like we were talking about earlier about like what you could get away with in movies years ago and TV shows. I wonder if they could probably get away with Elf, right? But like Willy Wonka, could they get away with Willy Wonka?
What was
now?
wrong with Willy Wonka?
Well, I don't know.
I mean, besides shaming the fat kid.
Well, yeah, that kind of sucked, but I don't know. People are just so I don't know.
I think there wouldn't be any issue with Willy Wonka.
Okay.
Maybe because at the beginning, Willy Wonka, he pretended to be handicapped, maybe. Because remember, he fell and tricked the kids or something.
Oh, okay.
That's the only thing I could think that was super offensive. Okay, let's do another question.
Okay.
Okay, according to the song, what did my true love give to me on the 8th day of Christmas?
I'm gonna let the chat answer because I'm being selfish. But I do know this. I think.
On the 8th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. Oh God.
I think maybe I don't know it.
You know, they did make another Willy Wonka with Johnny Depp, and I refused to watch it because it just, that's an insult to Gene Wilder. It was not a partridge in a pear tree, but that's a good guess.
See, I love Gene Wilder because of
Gilda?
Yes, thank you. Oh my God, Jenny, my head.
Gilda Radner.
I'm so stuffed up. Yes, Gilda Radner, Rosanna and Adana.
8 Maids of Milking. No. Actually, that's true. If you didn't have the typo, I would have given it to you. But since you since you put the typo, sorry, wrong answer, Princess.
Princess, that was the most passive-aggressive exchange for you calling her a dom and telling her she looked into your soul that I've ever seen. Bless your heart, Princess.
There you go. Okay, you corrected it, so you get half a point for that one.
But you know what? On the StreamYards, though, that autocorrect is
I know.
Real stinker. It's awful.
Some form of sunshine on TV. Yeah, so you got it, Princess. Good job. Yeah, exactly. Picker knows me too well. I'm being extra hard on you because you don't like Elf. And I will stare into your soul again. Okay, how many gifts in total were given in the 12 Days of Christmas song?
Oh, goodness. See, I'm not a numbers person. Oh, my goodness.
That's a difficult one. I would never have known this.
Y'all are going to need a calculator. I bet Picker gets it. I bet Picker gets it.
Picker's good. Picker knows everything.
Is Raquel going to cheat with her phone?
Raquel's too busy in Delaware doing stuff.
If Nader was here, she'd definitely cheat with her. Princess, I love you. I hope you had a great Christmas. I really do.
Oh, look at Darlene. I know it's 300 and something gifts.
There you go. Well, you're in the lead right now, Darlene.
Mm-hmm. Because you actually answered. Nobody else is answering so far. You can get, okay, so Wasabi has a half a point and Princess has a half a point.
Okay.
So if you guys combine the two, you might just win this. And what are you going to win? The right to give us a thumbs up. That's what you're going to win. Golden, cinnamon. Okay, Darlene, are you cheating? Are you Googling this, Darlene? Because we will know. I'm staring into your
phone. And I bet you that is a Google search too. How many gifts? Oh, is she in the ballpark, Jenny?
She's exactly right. That's why I said she Googled it.
Oh.
Oh my God, Wasabi too. You guys are such cheaters.
Wait though, 364, that's so random. Why not do 365 to make it a year?
Because that would just be greed. You don't want to get a gift every day. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. But yeah, it is 364. That's correct.
Huh. Well, that makes okay. Well, that gives that song a whole new meaning then.
I'm gonna take your point. You're half a point away, Wasabi, for cheating. and Darlene said you have to multiply how many times they sing them. No. Screw math. I'm not gonna do math for a Christmas song.
No.
Okay, Lottie, here's one you will know.
Okay.
Which fairy tale was first organized, or excuse me, I was combining two of them, sorry. Which fairy tale was the first gingerbread houses inspired by?
Hansel and Gretel.
Yes, good job. See, I knew you know that one.
I'm a gingerbread fanatic. I really am. Like y'all, I'm that nerd.
Because you're a ginger.
I am a ginger. If I hear about like for instance, here they have like the I think it's the Ritz Carlton. It might be, it's one of those, or the Four Seasons, one of those, where they'll have like a gingerbread tour, and they'll have like all the chefs in the area will compete, or the bakers in the area will compete. It's so fascinating to me, like how people, I don't know. Do you get anything out of gingerbread houses, Jenny, or no?
No.
Like the architecture where they'll have like a Dremel and lights, and I don't know. I just think it's the greatest thing.
I mean, they are pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I haven't really gave it that much thought. I see them in the store or something, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. But I've never really constructed one.
They're easy. They're not that hard.
Because you're the oh, our music stopped.
Oh.
That's okay. Okay. That's okay. The music is sick of us. No, but yeah, I mean, I would probably try it, but you're more crafty than I am.
Oh, I don't know about that. I used to be, not my.
Okay, what was Frosty the Snowman's nose made out of?
A carrot.
No. Sing the song. Frosty the Snowman.
Well, I'm not
with a corn cob pipe and a button nose. So it's not a carrot, but a lot of people think it is a carrot.
So what was the carrot?
It was your people just use it like in, I think people use that on like snowman like in person.
Oh, just so that's not really. Wow.
So it's one of those Mandela effect things, right?
It is a Mandela effect thing. Wow.
Well, hello, cat. My cat just scrolled up.
He's on the mantle.
Well, hi, Izzy. He's on the mantle. He does look like that, doesn't he?
He does.
Izzy, what are you doing up there, buddy? Get down. Look at him.
That would be really unfortunate if he...
Get the hell off the mantle. What have I told you? 1 second. I'm going to get him down. Right back.
Okay. Y'all, she hasn't even opened her stocking. Did you see that? We should shame her. Her stockings are all still full. Oh, Princess, you think that was his carrot. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, that was funny. It did look like he was on top of it, though. That was funny.
Yeah, it did.
Cats don't care. They're like, screw your freaking backdrop.
Name 5 famous gingers, says Wasabi. Okay, Ed Sheeran. Annie.
Reba McEntire.
Yeah.
Conan O'Brien.
There you go.
Carrot Top.
There you go. Thank you, ma'am.
I know a lot about gingers, apparently.
You.
Richie Cunningham or Ron Howard.
Yeah, Ron Howard.
Lucille Ball.
Yeah. You're good at this.
I'm trying to think who else. Elvira. A lot of people don't know she's a redhead, but she is.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Princess says over the mantle with your cat.
Over the mantle with you, Izzy.
Yeah, Shaun White. Oh, Shaun White. He was such a cutie.
Oh, what was that other dude's thing? Louis C.K.?
Yeah.
He's a ginger, right?
Yeah. Whatever happened to Shaun White? Oh, he was adorable.
He was a skater, right?
Yeah. Well, no, a snowboarder, right?
Oh, okay. He was a snow skater.
Oh, speaking of the Olympics, if anybody's interested, on my channel, although if I could snake Jenny into doing it, I would like to, because it's only 3 weeks. So in competition with the Olympics, there will be a Celebrity Big Brother edition 3 starting February 2nd. And I'm
Kill
gonna
me now.
I'm gonna recap it once a week.
Mm-hmm.
So probably for like 40 minutes a week, if anybody's interested. Because I know a lot of people don't like Celebrity Big Brother, or I know a lot of people don't like Big Brother, but they like the Celebrity Big Brother.
May I interject?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you define celebrity, please?
Oh, these are like Bravo celebrities.
So it's basically nobody I would know.
Oh,
right?
there will be people you know.
Now, if you say Peter Mon is going to be on there, I'd be all over that. But I don't know. I would consider it. Did you want to do it on this channel or your channel?
We could do it on this channel. I think that you really would have enjoyed the Dina Lohan, Tamar Braxton. You would have liked that, Jenny.
Maybe.
You would have enjoyed that.
Oh, yeah. And also the chick, Ginger. How can you forget that?
There you go. She is. Oh my God. Wasabi was trolling us this whole time to get us to say Ginger for Billy and
He's all them freaking idiots.
Because Wasabi would do that.
Yeah.
He's like, you dum-dum.
Do you call Elvira's a real redhead? Do you call her? I don't know. Why don't we ask her? But yeah, give me the info later, and I'll think about that, Lottie.
Well, that's all the info I have at the moment. But yeah,
well, give me more info later. Try to sound cool. Have your people get in touch with my people, and we'll pencil it in.
Those are CBS is weird. They just leave they'll leave like 4 breadcrumbs like a week out. So you have no idea what's gonna happen. But
Tater. Wasabi said, I meant Ginger as their name. Oh, okay. But I'll still allow it since I still have. There's no famous Gingers except Ginger from Gilligan's Island. That's all.
Wait, there's gotta be
Ginger Rogers.
Yeah, there's gotta be
Ginger. My cat was Ginger before.
Oh, you know what was interesting? Since you just said Ginger Rogers, which makes me think of like that era.
Ginger Spice.
So we were watching A Christmas Story last night, and obviously that's Peter Billingsley, right? Do you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he's somehow like the great nephew or something of June Cleaver.
Barbara Billingsley.
Yeah. Did you know that?
And you want to know something funny?
Yes.
When I did my ancestry thing, there's Billingsleys in my family tree.
Really?
So I might be related to them too. But yeah, did you know that Ralphie is he's also been in several other movies?
Yeah.
Besides Elf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Elf? He was an elf? Wait, who was he an
yeah,
elf?
he was the head elf. An elf.
Oh, I need to pay more attention.
Yeah, he was in Christmas Story, Elf, and like I can't remember a
Little
couple
House
of
on
other
the
movies.
Prairie, which I do remember him from that.
He wasn't in Little House on the Prairie.
Yes, he was.
He was too young for that, wasn't he?
No, he wasn't. He didn't have a starring role. He was just like a guest.
he was the dad.
No, he wasn't the dad.
He was Pa.
He was like Merle Olsen's drinking buddy.
He
No,
was, he was the first choice for Pa, but then they went with the other guy. Mrs. Spice. Elvira's real name is Cassandra Peters. That's her real name.
If you Google image search her, will it show like what she really looks like without all of the wigs?
Do you want me to show that?
Oh, I would love to see it.
Okay. Give me just a tick here.
A tick?
Yeah, that means just a sec in like Britain.
Oh.
I'm fancy like that.
Fancy.
I speak different languages, you see. Cassandra.
Well, Peter, you know what they say about California. It's only
is it Peters or Peterson? Maybe it's Peterson. My bad. Yeah, it's Peterson. I get half a point for that. Real. Picture.
You guys are so competitive.
All right, so I'm gonna share this. Wrong. Look at her. Wrong. I corrected it before you corrected me, so I get the half a point. I'm going to share to see what she looks like here. Window. Do. Share. There we go.
Oh.
Whoops, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I am a pro at this.
It's me, guys. I'm Elvira. But I thought she was going to be much older for some reason.
Mm-mm. And did you know? Okay, I just randomly saw this thing about her. I may get her name wrong, Princess, but I do know this. She was burned horribly when she was a little kid. Something was on the stove. I can't remember what it was, and she went to get it off, and it poured on her, and it burned her. And her mom, like her skin was literally falling off of her body.
Oh my God.
And her mom had to take her to the doctors, and she's had to have tons of surgeries because of that. And she has like a lot of scarring also.
So her career highlights were what exactly? I can't remember. It was in the 80s, right?
Elvira.
The Princess of Darkness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what did she promote? I'm trying to think of what her shtick was.
She did like the oh my God. Hey Mr. Dom. What was the show she did? Elvira. I think didn't she showcase like different like scary movies or something like that? Like she would present them, I think.
Do you guys remember something similar with Rhonda Shear with USA Up All Night?
I do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, that was great. And they would just play like D-list movies.
Wasabi. No, that was my point. What the hell?
Oh, God, stop.
And you're right, honey K girl. She is a beauty.
Oh yeah.
She's very pretty.
See, I would have gone with the red. That's gorgeous. Well, I guess, she had to be the Princess of Darkness.
Yeah.
Is the Prince of Darkness Ozzy Osbourne?
Yes, it is.
So.
Yes. Ozzy is the Prince of Darkness. I don't know. Is she really the Princess of Darkness? Is that what her name was? Or no, Mistress of the Dark is what it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mistress. Elvira's movie Macabre. Is that how you say it?
I think it's macabre.
Yeah, okay, so I said it right the first time. Macabre.
Yes.
Corn on the macabre.
Oh my God. That's how competitive Jenny and I said it right the first time.
No, I didn't mean like that. I was just correcting myself. Like,
don't get it twisted, guys.
I wasn't even meaning it like that this time. Sometimes I do, but not this time. Thank you for that, Peeker. Appreciate that.
And she is such a beautiful red too.
Mm-hmm. Click on that there so you can see her little.
Oh yeah.
little
Oh yeah. She reminds me a little of Loretta Lynn in that photo.
Yeah, I could see that. And she has a wife or girlfriend, longtime girlfriend, and she didn't talk about it for a long time.
Yeah,
for fear of people judging her.
Yeah. Good for her. So how old is she, Jenny?
I
Not that
I
matters.
don't remember. I think maybe in her she looks damn good for her age. Let's put it
Oh,
that
yeah.
way.
Well,
Let
yeah,
me
because
see.
she was a thing when we were.
Hey Siri, how old is Cassandra Peterson?
Cassandra Peterson is 70 years old.
70.
No.
See, that's what I'm saying. She looks really good for her age.
Oh my goodness.
Side note, my mom is impressed how you know some of these TV. Thank you, Darlene's mom. I appreciate that.
Darlene, Jenny and I are full of useless information.
We are like real stuff, the stuff that really matters, we
I
know
know.
nothing. But trivia shit, we know some things.
If somebody had a gun to my head, I couldn't tell them like my bank statement, but I can tell you all the side characters of Happy Days.
Okay, what about Potsy? What was Potsy's last name?
Oh shoot. No, you're not going to get me, Jenny. Hold on.
Okay, I'll give you a few seconds before I school you on it.
Oh. Okay, tell me.
It starts with a W. I'll give you that.
No, I'm not going to remember with the cold medicine.
There used to be a bread with the same name.
Oh, Wonder.
Weber.
Oh, Weber bread. There used to be a bread with the W. Like, would y'all not think that was Wonder Bread? Weber, like some off-brand.
Potsy Wonder. Man, I mean, it's bad enough they gave the guy Potsy as his name, right? But I think that was just a nickname. I think his name was like,
oh yeah.
what was his real name?
Well, you knew that it was Weber. You don't know the first
No,
one?
on the show I know it was Potsy, but I think that was just a nickname they gave him. Warren, Mr. Dom said. Warren Weber.
You know what's really sad is people nowadays don't know what jumping the shark means anymore.
Well, I mean, it's kind of obscure. Some people
I
never
guess.
heard of it. Once you know it, you know it. But a lot of people just say it because they know like what it means, but they don't know where it came from.
Does anybody in the chat know what that was from? Jumping the shark? Here, Jenny, we'll wait 8 minutes to get an answer. Okay.
We'll give you 30 seconds before we tell you.
It's a good thing we don't do giveaways with this stuff.
Mr. Dom just said sit on it. Oh God. Okay, look at Darlene.
Yeah, well, you had to be more specific, Darlene.
What did he jump? Yeah, if we did giveaways, we'd be all, nope, sorry, we're gonna answer before you.
I'd be sending Jenny like 3 Starbucks gift cards. Because I'd have to be fair.
I told you we went to a restaurant and they had Seinfeld trivia and I won a what was it, a $50 gift card.
Yeah.
We won out and there was a bunch of people there too.
It was a proud moment.
I'm serious. I will be proud of that till my dying day.
Yeah.
Because I love Seinfeld so much.
Yeah. So you guys are right. Like that was when Fonzie he literally jumped the shark because and at that moment everyone knew that there was no plot left to Happy Days and they had just gone over their expiration date.
And why do you think that they what do you think the main reason is for when people jump the shark in shows nowadays? When do you think they jump the shark?
I think that it's very smart when a show exits gracefully, like when they probably still have a couple years or a couple of good years left.
Oh my gosh, Darlene's very specific. When Fonzie jumped the shark as a challenge, it was a 3-part episode. Damn, Darlene.
Now, forgive me if I'm wrong. Was Evil Knievel involved?
I think he was.
He was
I
like
think
training him
Evil
or something.
Knievel was involved, and Fonzie was gonna like try to do better than he did, or something like that.
Yeah. And do you know? Oh, guys, you want to hear a really fun fact? So I was watching. So I love Toy Story movies, right?
Yes, she is.
Cinnamon.
Mhm.
And I love Toy Story movies, but I'd never seen Toy Story 4. And I don't want to. Well, spoiler alert: Little Bo Peep steals Woody, and they go off together, and he leaves all the toys. But anyway, so
oh my god! You gave a spoiler alert to a movie that's like 30 years old.
Toy Story 4?
Oh.
But do you know that Evil Knievel's family sued Disney because of the Keanu Reeves likeness to him as the motorcycle guy in
Are you
Toy Story 4.
serious?
Yeah. And oh my
weird.
god, it was the best part of the movie was the Keanu Reeves character. It was so cute. But he was like an Evil Knievel guy, and he literally jumped the shark in Toy Story 4. He replayed the...
Wow. See, Cassandra looks a little bit, you can see her age a little bit more in that picture, but she still looks damn good.
And she's fit. Look at how fit she is.
She's amazing.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Forgot to do that. What I'm doing.
Yeah.
I got to be careful because some of them are copyrighted, right?
Yeah. But Picker Leach, that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, Mr. Dom said, be careful because some of it is, she was a Playboy model, so be careful. Some of the pictures that might come up.
Jenny's going to porn bomb her own stream.
Oh, we don't need peens. I'll pee bomb the stream for you guys.
Picker Leach says they don't do it purposefully. It happens when they want to churn out episodes for dollars, but they run out of ideas.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That was my point, Picker. Like I was going to say, a lot of times they jump the shark when they bring a kid into the situation. When before it was just kind of like just about a group of friends. They run out of ideas, so let's bring a baby in for new content, and it just doesn't work. And people are just like, nope.
My son will tell you, my son is obsessed with Big Bang Theory. Well, up until like the 8th season, because he was so mad. He grew up on that show, and if you guys know anything about my son, like those are his people.
Right.
Big Bang Theory. And he was so mad when they all got girlfriends and then they had turned into wives, because it changed the whole trajectory and the whole base, everything.
Changed the vibe.
Yeah, it was completely different. And I agree, because I really hadn't seen anything past like season 8, and now I'll catch it on TBS, like where they're on season 11 or something, and I'm like, this is kind of boring. But I don't know.
Oh, I have a new name. Jenny Angelo. I love it. What did I do?
I don't know.
Congratulations, but thank you, whatever I did.
Well, Picker Leach said the Simpsons had
she's talking about the character, Jenny Piccolo, wasn't it?
Oh, Jenny Piccolo. Oh, and then they got married.
Maybe that's who she's talking about.
To Richie Cunningham.
She didn't get married to Richie.
Wait, who was Jenny Piccolo married to?
Jenny Piccolo was Joni's best friend, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who was wait. Oh, I can't remember. Who else had a crush on Scott Baio when he showed up?
Me.
Yeah, I think everybody did. And then I don't know what happened to him.
Jenny Piccolo sounds like a hussy. I think Jenny was not as innocent as Joni, let's put it that way.
I like Joni.
Joni was nice. Evil Knievel. Oh my gosh, Fonzie with his freaking leather jacket. Don't touch the leather.
You know what's funny? You wouldn't look at a guy like Henry Winkler and think he was like a beefcake.
He's like my height.
Like, what happened there? Did he know people?
I think he did.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I had a huge crush on him like everybody else did, but I'm like,
I never crushed on Fonzie, no.
really?
Mm-hmm.
But see, you weren't as big into Grease as I was.
No.
Because that's how, like, the whole Sha-na-na and then the...
I did watch Sha-na-na.
Oh, I love Sha-na-na. Like, I even thought Bowser was cute. That's how poisoned my mind
I actually did too.
Yeah. And my sister's like, what the hell is wrong with you? But that's how into that whole thing I was. I don't know.
What about Fonzie's his dancing? Do you remember that?
A little bit.
He would just like barely move. He would just stand there.
And then
it's all about confidence. That's true.
That is true. No, and he's not that he's not aesthetically pleasing, but he's not a Brad Pitt.
Hey Lottie.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's step into my office and talk about this. His office was in the bathroom. Do you remember?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. What came first? Happy Days or Grease?
I think Grease did. Grease was 78. Well, maybe this is hard. They're period pieces. I would think
Grease is the word. Okay.
Yeah.
And so is the bird. Let me ask Siri on this. Hey Siri, when did Happy Days, the TV show, come out?
Happy Days was released January 15th, 1974.
Okay. January
so that
15th,
was before
1974.
Grease.
Hey Siri, when was the movie Grease released?
Which one?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Grease. Grease Live. Grease 2.
It was 1978.
And Northern Grease.
Yeah.
It was 1978.
I know it was 78 because I manipulated my entire family to take me one by one to see it. and my mother is convinced because my mother went to Grease on Broadway when she was pregnant with me.
Mm-hmm.
And she's convinced that explains my obsession because I am obsessed. I have been since the minute I laid my eyes on it.
Or hear me out. It could have been the French fry she had after she saw it. The grease on those, right?
It's a possibility.
You just never know.
You never know. It could have been that good.
Here's a comment for you.
Okay. Cinnamon says, oh my God, no wonder funds in wait, what?
It's on the shit list and the memes and conspiracy theories.
Oh.
F.
Yeah.
Keanu Reeves, Toy Story. What the hell's wrong with him? Are you sure that's real? That really happened?
What, the lawsuit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, let me Google
it. Cinnamon said, run out of ideas. It was all Richie. Richie was horny. Fonzie found pee. Richie got laid. Mom and dad found out sisters, a tease, and best friend.
Oh,
envy.
gosh.
Oh my God, Cinnamon. I see you've thought long and hard about this.
Yes.
You feel very passionately about this, I see.
Okay, so it says a lawsuit filed by...
Have you been on this eggnog, Cinnamon?
Well, she's allowed. It's Christmas. A lawsuit filed by Evel Knievel's son against Disney and Pixar over the Daredevil character Duke Kaboom, which is the cutest name ever, in Toy Story 4 has been dismissed by a judge. Kelly Knievel accused the movie giants of profiting from a character they said was based on his 1970s stuntman father without seeking permission. But that would be like me suing somebody if they were like some hotshot Navy pilot, like, and I was like, oh, that's Top Gun. But that could just...
What if they flipped their hair when they were on screen? Wait a
Yeah.
minute. I trademarked that.
Yeah.
That was for you, April, in case you watch it on the playback.
Guys,
Just because she's giving you crap.
I know. Guys, I had the champagne testings tonight. If I'm not making any sense.
Poor Lottie.
Oh no, I'm fine. But if I'm not making any sense, that's why.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you, Cinnamon. Congratulations on the gift certificate. Gotcha. Yeah, I was quite proud of that, honestly.
She was.
It was a restaurant full of people, and we did it, and that was amazing. And it wasn't like basic questions, like like popular episodes. They had some deep dive questions in there.
Jenny loves a deep dive.
No comment. I neither confirm or deny this. Let's see what Wasab said. Giving it different strokes, just like Arnold Drummond. What?
Wasabi.
Are you on the testing as well?
It's gonna end the puff pass. So, in different strokes, is Todd Bridges the only one that's still living?
I believe so. Let me
That's
ask
really
Siri. Hey
sad.
Siri. Hey Siri. Is Todd Bridges still alive?
Todd Bridges was born May 27th, 1965, and is 56 years old.
Yeah. Good for you, Todd. Yeah, I believe he's the only one alive still.
That show was a real doozy later. And oh my goodness. I remember when Kimberly died. Oh,
oh my God, what a left-handed compliment picker. Jenny won a trivia contest? Wow, that's incredible. I never would have thought that could be possible. I'm amazed. Well, thank you, and yeah. Picker, you're gonna get it. So what were you saying about Kimberly? That was sad.
No, I just remember. Yeah, it was really sad. I think she ended up just destitute and I think drugs and mental illness had a lot to do with it. Yeah, that was just.
She had a kid too.
Yeah, but she was such the darling of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I was more of a oh my God, damn Robitussin. I was more of a facts of life girl myself.
Well, you take the good, you take the bad. You take them both, and then you have
the facts of life.
Yeah. There's a time you got to go and show. You're growing up, and now you know.
But you know what the facts of life brought us, Jenny? After it jumped the shark,
Let me guess. Don't tell me.
Who'd we get after the shark was jumped?
It was related to the George Clooney.
Yeah,
he was in that when they owned that candy, or what was it, that store they owned for a while.
Yeah, in the
there.
What was that town? There was a town, Poughkeepsie, New York, in upstate New York.
Poughkeepsie?
Yeah, Poughkeepsie. Cinnamon Picker, I apologize if I'm being rude or anything. No eggnog shell chip on my new phone is my enemy. I think I read that right.
Cinnamon's all fired up. I don't know who Shanana. Who is that?
Wait, where is it? Okay. Oh my God, I'm staying with some flash spirits, weirdos in the desert. Oh, I don't know. What does that mean?
To be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, Darlene says that was the town. Oh, Peekskill. Yes, Peekskill. Thank you.
See, Darlene knows. She knows what's up.
See, Darlene is like us with the useless.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What did you say, Princess? Let's see. Only if you're giving it out, Dom. Okay, yeah. I forgot what I said. Mork and Mindy. Oh my God, Wasabi, you're gonna get us on these tangents. You're doing this on purpose.
See, I never really. I think
He's the puppet master.
Yeah, I think even at like a few years old, that I was like, no, this doesn't make
Really. I loved Mork and Mindy. Nano, Shazbot.
I liked the kid. What was his name? Peter. Wait, what was his name? The kid, the tall guy.
Jonathan Winters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Loved him, but I didn't get it. I don't know. And I loved Pam Dauber too.
You didn't love Robin Williams?
Well, no, I love Robin Williams, but not as Mork.
Oh, but he was Mork for Mork.
He was. You know what I did like?
Mindy.
You know what I did love though was Bosom Buddies.
Oh, I saw that shit filmed.
Did you really?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Perfect Strangers. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah, you've been to that.
Yeah, Bosom Buddies. That was good. Tom Hanks, and you know who that dude just died from that show.
Peter Scolari.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember him on Newhart? That was amazing.
Yeah, I also saw him. He was in this other TV show. I did see him in person once. He was, I think it was called, was it Dweebs, or is that what it was called, babe? Yeah, Dweebs. And it only lasted like 2 shows, and then they canceled it.
Now, could you get away with Bosom Buddies nowadays? I don't think you could.
No, definitely not. You weren't being rude, Cinnamon. We were just confused.
No, Cinnamon, stop. Don't be ridiculous.
Andy said it's sad I know all these shows.
Right.
We have no life, and that's okay.
Right.
No, it's weird the stuff you remember. Isn't it?
I think a lot of us were latchkey kids.
Yeah.
And I think that's a lot of it stems from that. Because if you really think about it, we only had like so many options, like with TV shows.
I was a no key kid. I had to crawl through the window.
Didn't trust Jenny with the key.
No, you don't get a key. Wait outside or crawl through the window. And I'm teasing people. Jenny is hashtag not an elf on fan shaming. I am. I'm shaming you.
Oh, Wasabi likes it when Cinnamon is wrong.
Read that one, Lottie, please.
No, I'm not reading.
Why not?
But he approves.
He said, well, shit, Cinnamon. It made my nips hard. Stay rude.
Rock on, Cinnamon.
I need an elf on the shelf. Those things scare me.
Jenny does not like, Jenny does not like elves on the shelf.
I don't like dolls.
No.
They scare me.
No. So my mom, well, everybody knows my mom moved away, right? And my mom decided to make like a whole pod full of my childhood treasures on her way out. And Jenny has not seen my Cabbage Patch dolls yet.
Oh, you didn't tell me about that.
Well, I knew you didn't.
Okay, thanks for coming, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good night. Bye. I'm just teasing. I wasn't that freaked out about Cabbage Patch dolls, honestly.
Okay. Well, they were very non-threatening. Their hair was yarn.
Yeah, they're just chubby little babies, basically.
But how would you feel if you woke up in the middle of the night and you were,
Oh, what are you trying to give me, nightmares?
No, but you just
it's a nightmare before Christmas, not after.
No, Jenny, I hate to tell you this, but your Christmas is over now.
Son of a nutcracker. It is. Well, happy un-Christmas to you. My cat's in there trying to open a damn cabinet in the kitchen. It's all ding, ding, ding.
Yes, Andy, Sanford and Son, and the Jefferson. Oh my God, yes.
To answer your question, though,
what's that?
If Cabbage Patch dolls were coming at me in the middle of the night, I would grab a pair of scissors and tear them to shreds.
You could.
I would. Sanford and Son. Yeah, both of those shows were good. Yeah.
But the Cabbage Patch, like they were very, there was a very dedicated company. I got
My God, Wasabi.
I got a hand signed birthday
No, no.
card every year from my Cabbage Patch. The people in the Cabbage Patch, they sent my Cabbage Patch Kids a birthday card every
That's
year.
creepy.
Is it?
Yeah, that should be on like My Weird Obsession or something. I'm teasing, Lottie.
Okay.
She got quiet. Oh my God.
I thought I was weird. Did anybody else get the birthday card?
How long do they still do it every year?
No, it was like it lasted for like 10 years or something.
Aw.
It was a nice gesture. That's customer service, Jenny.
That's very, very impressive. Did you save all the cards? Tell me you did.
No, but if it were up to my
Damn.
mom, she would have put them in that huge. Oh my gosh.
Did you
have no
celebrate
idea.
your Cabbage Patch dolls' birthdays?
No.
Yeah, you
I
did.
didn't. No, I
You did. Like, oh, it's Sally Joe's birthday. You know who says that? Sally Joe? Peter Mon.
Yeah, but no, ma'am. Well, I can only remember one name. One of the Cabbage Patch Kids' names, and it was Bettina Laverna.
It seems like I saw Bettina before. Maybe that's a very popular name.
Maybe.
I always thought it was cool. I wanted to get a Cabbage Patch that had my birthday, but I never got one.
Well, that's kind of a stretch, isn't it?
No, because they had different birthdays on there. Like every Cabbage Patch had a different birthday.
Well, yeah, but they didn't have eBay, so how would you get one?
No, like in the stores, you could see their birthday before you got them.
Oh, you could. Oh, I didn't know that.
It's not like I just ordered 20 hoping that I would get one.
You were like Mommy Ramblings with those eggs.
Oh my God. No. Mm-mm.
Do they still do that on the interwebs with those little
The interwebs?
Those little eggs they break open and it has the little miniatures? Do people still do that on YouTube?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't search those things out, but if you wanted me to ask Siri about it, I could.
No, it's okay. I think that would be too specific a question.
I've asked him too many questions tonight. He's going to tell me to look it up myself. He's very particular.
But that's what Siri does.
Tonight.
Alexa gives you the answer. Siri gives you a webpage.
Siri's like, well, here's about 4 or 5 to choose from, mate. And if you don't want them, crikey, too bad. He's not very helpful.
No, they're really not.
Garbage Pail Kids. I remember those.
Yeah, that was after my time.
My brothers had some of those, though. They were pretty cool. Teddy Ruxpin.
Oh, that would have been... I don't think that ever weirded me out until I saw like some kind of... It was a spoof horror movie, and the Teddy Ruxpin came alive.
What about the Chucky doll? That would be scary.
Yeah, that didn't really...
I'll be your friend till the end. This is the end, friend. That's what he said.
Well, you remember my son's Furby, right?
Oh, we had Furbies too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And my son's Furby did it. Okay, so I got my son a Furby when it was like the thing. And he was only like 2, but I thought it was necessary that he have one. And so we got it and it never worked. It was like DOA. And I was like, okay. And he didn't really care about it because he was so young. And we put it at the bottom of a toy box. And y'all, I swear on a stack of Bibles, like 2 years later, we would start we would just randomly hear like, hello.
Me, hello.
It was at the bottom of the toy box for a couple of years.
Right. And he'd go, Me, hello.
Yeah. So we had to, and at that point, my son was like 4. So we had to rehome the Furby because
by rehome, she means she threw it in the garbage. That's she gave it to the garbage man to rehome her.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Picker Leach says eggs. Picker Leach says eggs with the little miniatures in them. Do you mean chicks? No, they're not chicks. They're little miniature versions of household items. Like,
Are they in chocolate? Those eggs? You mean like the
no, I'm
chocolate
talking
eggs
about
with
the mommy
prices?
ramblings with her mini
Oh
Mentos
yeah,
and the mini
the
pancake
miniatures.
syrup and the mini suntan lotion. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Mentos that were too big to put in the basket or something.
It was epic.
Not as epic as when Jimmy fell down the stairs
I still think he did that on purpose.
with his little butt PJs.
Yeah.
What are they called again?
Oh my God, Jenny. A union suit.
Union. Thank you.
Yes,
I always
a
forget that.
union suit. That just goes to prove that I can't think tonight because that's something I always know.
Exactly. You always knew the answer to that
Yeah, I
one. And you
did.
did. It took you a second to get there, but you figured it
I
out.
did. I got there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, a union suit. But I would bet my left pinky toe that he did that on purpose. That was premeditated. I don't care what
Well,
you tell
is
me.
he a gymnast? Does he like?
He's an Olympian power lifter, Jenny. He's an
Oh, he
Olympian.
was a stuntman too, right?
Was
Wasn't
he?
he? I don't know.
Ask
Because he
Siri.
felt like, I mean, he didn't hurt himself at all.
Ask Siri. Was Jimmy a stuntman?
Oh my God, they'd be like, which one do you mean? Jimmy Carter or Jimmy Jimmy Smits? All right, I'm gonna ask him to see what he says.
No,
Hey,
ask
Siri?
wait, say,
Hold on.
was Mommy Rambling's husband a stuntman? See what he said.
Hey Siri, was Mommy Rambling's husband a stuntman?
Okay, I found this on the web for What's
Oh.
Mummy Rambling's Husband a Stunt Man. Check it out.
Hal Needham. I hope I didn't just dox somebody for fuck's sake.
Did Natasha write this article?
Oh my God. No. Hal Needham was an American stuntman, film director, actor, and writer. He was known for his frequent collaborations with Burt Reynolds, Smokey and the Bandit, Hooper, Cannonball Run, and Stroker Ace. But I don't think that was her husband. That's a rumor, and don't run with it, people. She's going to come after us for that.
Nobody can really get mad at us because we're completely across the board talking about everyone.
Yeah, we don't. We're totally joking.
We're not invested.
Mm-mm. Because I think Jimmy's freaking hilarious.
Oh yeah, he is. He just.
I love Jimmy. I do. I'm not a big fan of her, but I love Jimmy.
I think the secret to that marriage is if you just give him a little spotlight every once in a while. It maybe like maybe not like tear his head off if he needs ice during a stream or something.
Jimmy, I'm alive.
Just give him a little, like, I don't know, give him like 3 or 4 minutes to do his little shtick, and then.
And she does. I think he plays guitar and stuff like that.
Oh, see, I haven't. Yeah, when I was watching it like 3 years ago, and he wasn't really allowed. But
yeah, I think he had a whole stream when she was sick playing the guitar.
Aww.
And they had a little fundraiser for his truck.
What happened to his truck?
Andy, tomorrow's headline: Jenny and Lottie doxed Merv's husband. Oops, sorry about that, Hal. Yeah, Jimmy played a concert last week.
That's so nice.
Mm-hmm. He's talented too.
Yeah, he's a pretty well-rounded. He's a professor too, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
like he's deep. He's not
a very smart guy. He really is.
But you look at him and you think like he doesn't seem to have that much depth to him. Like if you like surface level, if you just met him on the street.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, he seems like a really good dad too.
Oh, for sure. I mean, well, I'm
Obviously, the
saying
patience
that,
of a
like,
saint. He has a lot of patience.
I'm saying
You
this
know?
like I live in their house, but you know what I
Oh,
mean.
well, of course, yeah. I mean, we know everything there is to know about Jimmy,
I mean, if you
except
really
his real
wanted
name. So.
to, you could watch like 10 hours a day of it and,
Right?
deep
Mm-hmm.
or dive into the dynamics of it all.
Jimmy fell all the way down the stairs.
He did, honey gay girl.
And he's like, "Hi." He waved through. He waved through the banister.
And she was not pleased.
No. Oh my
No.
god! I thought there was an earthquake.
But she didn't even ask if he was okay.
I keep replaying Hill falling down the stairs in my head. Oh my god! I was just wetting myself with laughter.
Mm.
What the hell, Jimmy? What the hell? She was. I thought there was an earthquake.
Before asking if he was all right.
Yeah, and then the kid's like, "What happened?" The whole thing was amazingly funny,
Because
And-
he had to comfort the kids.
right? I wouldn't laugh if he was hurt. Trust me.
No, but he
No.
could have been dying of a concussion. But
Right.
he had to comfort the kids.
Yeah, He's that's how nice he is. Let me comfort you. I have a major concussion, but I'm. Are you okay? But yeah, he seemed fine.
Yeah, he's a trooper.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Yeah, but anyway, we spent way too long
I know, right?
talking about Jimmy.
4 hours of nonsense.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah, honey gay girl.
We have 18 to 19 people in her. Somebody keeps jumping in and out. Probably to see if we're talking about anything good yet. But
Sorry.
they're like, "Oh my god, are they still talking about Jimmy?" Move on.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't play it. Sorry. We can't.
Yeah, Sarah really took, well, no, she did. Sarah took risks, like with that stuff. Like nowadays, and I think there was probably a little more leeway like a year ago. Nowadays, like you can't, because there's screenshot squads now that are bananas. I mean, you guys know if you're here, like the level.
I'm sorry to cut you off. Which one was the one you liked in her stream? Was it Lisa?
Oh, yes, Lisa. Lisa. She was gonna make merch. The people making fun of her. Lisa's the one with the good kitchen. She has all that cabinetry.
Okay,
but she's so wise.
Yeah, she seems like a nice lady. The few times I popped in there, she seems nice.
Now,
but what about Sally? Did you like her?
Wait, which one is Sally?
Sally's the one that kind of got booted, I think, because she said that the stream was boring.
Wait, is Sally the South African Sally?
No, Sally's England, I believe. I think she's from
No,
she's
I only know about Scooter.
And then the other one that was on panel that one time saying "Shut the F up," Jeanette. I know way too much for not being a fan of this channel. I don't know why. But yeah, Lisa, she seems cool.
Yeah, she really because they'll get like really bent out of shape or worked up with something, and Lisa will really put things in perspective. This woman, she has such a sense of humor. They were making fun. I guess what happened to her, Jenny? Like she fell or something, and she needed like an arm brace or something.
Aw, yeah, I didn't know about that.
And I guess like the enemy, which is like say Robbie or whatever, they were making fun of her. Like she tripped and fell. Something happened. I don't know what happened. But this lady had such a sense of humor. She was going to make merch out of the whole situation because she thought it was funny, and it was.
That's awesome.
But I think a lot of the rest of that crew couldn't do that.
Right. she literally just rolls with it. She's just
Yeah.
she doesn't let it get to her too much.
No.
And instead of merch, it should be merpst.
So wait,
with
so where
MRB.
does the E come in?
Merb?
Yeah.
Because I think Natasha started that because it sounded MRB. She just MRB sounded like merb to her. And
Okay.
now Carolyn calls her neck instead of NC, Natasha Cooper. She put an E in there because Merb and E was put in her name, so now it's neck and Merb.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Andy said he's in and out trolling his enemies.
Oh, so
And
that's the 18, 19.
Yeah. And now we're down to 11 because we bored everybody now. Probably me drinking a little something. Ooh.
There you go, honey K girl. It's Christmas. Well, it's not Christmas anymore. I'm sorry.
Nope.
But it'll be Christmas until you go to sleep tonight.
And now next up is the new year.
Oh God, we need a new year.
Yeah.
You thought 2020 was bad? Like that's just God laughing.
Yeah, 2021 it had some good points and a lot of bad points.
No good points here. 2020, 2021 was just, oh my gosh.
Well, we have our health, thank God. Knock on wood, right?
as I'm what did they call it? Sneezing,
snogging, or
snogging.
I can't remember now. I don't know. But we're going on for. Oh, Andy wants a link.
Oh, go for it, Andy.
Yeah, you want to come up? We're not going to be on too much longer.
Yeah, probably like 10 more minutes. Is Pedro here?
No, it's just Andy.
Oh, I think they know each other. Oh, Darlene has to head off to bed.
All right, Darlene. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Thanks for coming by. Yeah, sneezing and coughing is snogging.
Is that an Australian thing, Picker Leach?
Now, Andy, before you come up, please keep it in your pants.
We have to see your face.
Yeah. I will be right back.
Okay. So what did you guys think about 2021? Did it suck for you too? That sounds so negative, but I mean, maybe I've had like a really, okay, Darlene, absolutely. Maybe I've had
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Hi, Andy. Oh, hey, Andy.
How you guys doing?
Good. How you
doing?
Good.
Buddy, keep it in your pants.
Oh wow. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry Christmas.
And I'm glad you guys are on. You guys had me laughing all night, all 4 hours. I was here.
Yeah.
In and out. In and out.
In and out.
In and out. I can, leave and come back.
Yep, we're still going, Kev.
I hope you guys come around more.
I hope so too, Andy.
Because you guys are missed, and have you guys heard from Drama?
Thank you.
Is she okay? Is Drama okay? Have you guys heard from her?
Yeah, she I saw a post. I think she did a post not too long ago on her community post. She seems like she's doing all right.
Okay, just curious.
But I think she said she was moving or something like that. She's
is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope she comes back soon.
Me too.
I used to like it. I used to like it when you girls would all.
Yeah, that was fun, huh?
Mm-hmm. And did you guys cover all the drama and everything? Did you finish covering everything?
I think we did. Yeah, for what we want to talk about, really. Why? Did you have something you want to say?
No, I'm all over the place.
Did you want to start a beef with us, Andy? Is that what's going on?
I'm too tired to start beefs. I got beefs everywhere. People start beefs with me. I don't even do anything.
Oh, that's too
Andy,
bad.
What's the status of Smokey's Christmas party? Do you know?
No, I didn't even know he was going to have one. I know he was on earlier.
Yeah, well, he's going back and forth with it because he's worried that people will think poorly of him. And April and I try to beat the crap out of him and tell him that That wasn't the right thing to say. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't hear that or anything. I'm surprised. I was kind of looking forward to his Christmas opening gifts and stuff.
Right?
Right.
And it
Well,
didn't
last year,
happen.
right?
I even got into the spirit this year. We had a little Kris Kringle Secret Santa thing, and
Aw.
it was fun. They gave me some socks, and it was great.
Who was your
Everybody needs socks.
can you tell her or can you tell her? Can you tell who your
Yeah, it
who
was
your
Sin. Sin, do you know Sin?
Yeah.
Yeah, CYN.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
even did a
don't think
video
I
and
know
everything.
Sin. Where's she from?
She
Like,
hangs
what's
out, you know,
Around.
with Starlight and you know them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do you know Starlight?
Hello, Starlight?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know Goodbye, Starlight, but I know Hello, Starlight. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think it was in. Who was it? I think it was in Mandarin or
Mhm.
Kimmy C did a Secret Santa, and
Is she different from Kimmy has
yes,
ADD? Okay.
yes.
Okay. I was
There's Kimmy P, there's
Mhm.
Kimmy C. There's like there's a lot of Kimmys.
That's a popular name.
It
Wow.
is.
Yes. And yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed my presents.
That's
Aw.
awesome.
I love
yeah.
Hello Starlight's voice.
Right?
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
It is very cute.
She's cute too. Have you seen her?
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's very cute.
I know she hangs
Okay.
over at Natasha's a lot.
Oh, is that
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Okay.
She's good
Well,
friends with Natasha.
if you missed the whole drama between her and Wog, right? Did you guys go over that?
I have heard of that. Yes.
Yeah, there
Yes.
was a big
Mhm.
He wrote her
Wog.
a song, right?
Natasha.
Wog just doesn't like Natasha for some reason, and
Right.
Okay.
he kind of got mad that people go there, so he had a fight. He had a big old fight with Sally Spencer, and from there it just got really.
I did hear about that, and I like Sally
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
She's
you
South
know.
African Sally, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
He
So
the way
that
he talked to her, a lot of people didn't approve of that.
yeah,
So
yeah,
there was a big drama with that. I did see
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Hopefully, I think they're okay now. But I mean,
Right.
it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, I mean, people have their moments, and like I was saying earlier, when you're on live, you can't take that crap back. You know, you got to really watch what you say.
Yeah. It's just weird because like sometimes when people fight, it's over like you don't like let's say how can I put it? Like let's say you and Lottie has a falling out with somebody, right?
Mhm.
And you don't have the
Jenny
same
would
feelings
cut her.
as Lottie. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
kind of bad.
You know, but then what if it's a really good friend and you're like, well, I don't want to get involved.
Yeah.
And then Lottie's like, no, you gotta do it. And then people are like, well, like I don't really want to. And that's kind of like what's happening, you know, like
I would choose the friend that said you don't have to choose. That's the
that's
friend I would choose.
exactly
Yeah.
and
And we've
yeah.
been put in situations
I have
like
too.
that. Yeah. And we just stay out of it. It's not.
I totally understand the whole because I've been caught in those situations too, and
Yeah. You're
I
pretty
have fallen.
neutral, Andy.
I'm not as much as you think. I do have like my issues with some people, and it's hard when you have a falling out with somebody and you see your friends with that person, and it's not because I want them to choose. It's just for me, it's more like, damn, I can't even hang out with them together anymore because it was so much fun before. You know, so that's where I'm at. But unfortunately, I see both sides of those falling outs. You know.
Right.
Oh,
I think
absolutely.
just put like boundaries. Like I'm going to be your friend, but I don't want to hear you talking crap about the other person. You know, just keep it chill. And but then the other person gets their feelings hurt because you're still hanging around with them. And yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, I used to get shit on. I'm sorry, I used to get messed with a lot because I was
You can
FOD's
take
friend.
shit. I don't care.
You know, because I'm a big supporter of FOD, and sometimes I'd be on panels with people, and they're like, "Well, FOD," and I'm like, "No, dude, you can't say that. Not while I'm here. FOD is my friend, you know. And if you can say anything bad, I'm just gonna leave the panel. Other than that, we can continue our conversation. But if it comes to there, I will leave. You know."
Right. I think
agree
that's
with
fine.
that. Yeah, I think it's fine too.
Good night,
And
Kevin. Again.
Good night, Kevin. I think in all of us, like with Drama Archives and with Nosy by Nature and with this channel, like we enjoyed FOD. I mean, obviously, like FOD did some,
yes.
FOD did like some things that were a little intrusive, but
Right.
like her laugh, I miss her laugh.
Oh my
like,
god, she has the best laugh
she
ever.
does.
I remember she'll tell me, "Who are those girls?" Because I'll tell Fod, "Okay, I'm gonna go over there with the Drama Archives and the girls," and they're like,
Yeah.
and Fod would be like, "Who are those girls?" Like,
oh yeah, we got.
She was like,
Yeah.
She wanted to know. She really wanted to know who you guys were, and I'm like, "Stay away, Fod. I like going over there.
Don't even
I like
worry
hanging
about
out there. There's no drama there. I like hanging out there. You know."
Hi, Wasabi.
Oh, Wasabi.
Wasabi the pineapple.
Wasabi working the Snapchat. I had to mute myself because Alexa went into a novel for some reason.
Oh no! Andy said something that made it go off. I think.
What did I say?
I don't know. But yeah, I think FOD, there were some troubles there. You know, I didn't agree with everything she did or that they did, but I really enjoyed their laugh.
Well, yeah, I loved when they did. I didn't like the shit talk, but I did really enjoy like when she would just cut up about like something stupid. It was
Yeah, she had great videos too.
And also, like when it was light trolling and it didn't hurt anybody, that was funny to me.
Yeah.
You know, and I think they could be. I don't want to say she or he. I don't know. I'll just say they. They're a very talented person. And
I just call FOD. You know.
Yeah.
FOD
Do you
this,
think
FOD that.
Is FOD coming back?
FOD is living FOD's best life right now. So
good
if
for
they
her
decide,
or them.
good for FOD. So if FOD decides to come back, that would be great because I really miss FOD and our shenanigans we would do. But I understand that FOD doesn't want to come back because, like, you know, sometimes the drama gets too much. You know.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
When I got put in the middle of a big old thing and there was 100 people in my chat wanting to hear this big old commotion, I was like, I didn't like it. I said, I'd rather be in the chat. I'd rather be in the chat making fun of people. I don't want people to be listening to my shenanigans, you know. So that's where I was at that. But I understand.
Hey, Wasab, just so you know, you're muted. It's very cute visuals, but we can't hear you.
Feedback.
Who's echoing?
What's up?
Damn it, Wasabi. Don't make me kick you.
They probably got the stream, you know, YouTube on one side of their thing.
Oh, right. That's like the most common mistake when people come up on panel.
Yeah.
And when they do it over at Natasha, she gets like, somebody's echoing.
Oh, can I tell you, when you watch these true crime channels with these people, they've only had a channel for like a month. And then they bring up just random people in the chat, which is great because you're getting like a lot of different perspectives on things, but they have no idea how StreamYard works. And they're always like, you have to mute your YouTube. And they're like, I am. And they argue. And
I hear it again.
I love YouTube. I mean, I love StreamYard.
Look, I am a Mike Nazi. I am.
Yes.
Yeah. StreamYard makes everything so much easier.
Is it me that's echoing?
Yeah. No, I think it's Wasabi.
Okay.
I think it's Wasabi when he unmutes.
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, it's him.
Yeah.
When Jenny and oh, now I hear it. When we all discovered Abe, Jenny was like, she had total redemption with the feedback.
I'm like, Abe is my spirit animal in many ways.
I'm in Abe's all the time too.
Oh, are you?
If your mic is messed up, Abe is like, fix that shit. Yeah. And I'm like, I can still relate.
Yeah. He will lose it.
I love his like he'll be talking and then all of a sudden he's like, okay, well, enjoy this real clip, and he'll post some random clip of like something, you know. And it's just, I don't know. He runs a really good show.
He does. You're right. Because I think sometimes he sees where something's headed. And he's like,
the only thing I don't enjoy about Abe is when he screams into the freaking mic
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, you have sound issues, right? You should know better than that. So don't do that anymore, Abe. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that.
Pass it along, guys.
The first step is to own it. I have no problem with being a Mike Nazi. I'm proud of it.
Well, and I'm the type of person, I'm so paranoid. I'm like, is it me? Is it me?
And I'm like, it's never me.
Because some people, well, no, but some people are like that. Like, clearly it's them, and they've never used StreamYard before. There you go.
I had my sound system, so therefore you guys were listening to sounds.
Yep.
Bebop is going to be so disappointed that she missed it.
I know. And I'm privating this afterwards, so well, too bad.
Why?
Oh, you are?
I'm just teasing.
Why?
I'm not. I'm not.
The people need to hear your whole full show.
Oh, great. We're going to have MRB after us. We're talking about Jimmy.
I'm clipping that.
No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh my God, that's scary. It's frightening, Wasab.
No, honey K girl. I think she's with her family tonight, but Bebop loves Wasabi's voice.
I don't even see Honey K's comment.
She said, wait, no Bebop?
Oh, there it is. It was lagging. StreamYard's like great, but it lags a lot, like with the comments, and then it'll like jump, and then you miss like all the comments.
I could only do StreamYard though. I don't think I could ever do Zoom or anything like that.
Did Andy hear that?
I missed
earlier?
Yeah.
Just the tip.
Can we relive the tip rant for a minute? I missed it.
What did you say, Wasab?
I missed the tip rant. Can we relive that for a minute?
Okay. So what had happened was, I'd always heard like the tip thing, right? Like, and as an adult, I think I was like 40. I asked a guy if that was really a thing, and it was like, yeah, and that was a way, like that was a way to get a home run or whatever.
She asked him that on the first date.
No, it wasn't somebody. It wasn't a romantic person. It wasn't like a person I was dating or anything. I just asked if it was like really a thing, and I guess it's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thing.
See, Andy knows.
It's more of a thing when you're young, because like when you're like 15,
exactly
15 or 16, you really want to get that in, and you're like you're like begging, like, how about if I just kind of like put the tip in, or anywhere near or around the area would be fine,
Oh God. So that was
and Lottie turned bright red like a tomato.
I did. I look like one of Jenny's stockings back there. I did.
Wasabi the banana man.
It's true though, we do come out with a lot of stuff at that age,
Yeah, I mean, oh, there, that reminds me of Lufa's birthday.
Oh, that's where she was cracking up at that.
Yeah.
How about the condom? What are you talking about? My pull-out game is on point.
Oh,
God. Yeah, 9 months later, wah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at 15, you really know what you're doing.
Right. Tomato red Lottie, that's right.
That's right, princess. I did. And I didn't even notice it until Kevin pointed it out.
Oh, what is that? A bow tie?
Bow tie. It's a bow tie. What's up?
Impossible.
Yes. You're an imposter. So yeah, I think we're gonna do more stuff on here after the holidays. We're gonna do more MLM stuff and then just like silly streams as well. Might do some GeoGuessr, something like that.
Yeah. I think the MLM stuff is really fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask what MLM is?
Multi-level marketing, like Amway, pyramid schemes, basically.
Oh, yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for some pyramid.
Right. Yeah, we did one already.
Yeah, we started a series, but then we ended up having like just a chaotic couple weeks.
Yeah.
But so if you go back, it's called Lula Nope, and it's about LuLaRoe.
Yeah.
And
The leggings
that whole,
company.
yeah, that whole thing.
That Amway though is notorious around me. Like I've had 4
Yeah.
or 5 people like hound me on that, and I'm like, I don't
Oh,
want to
yeah.
join. Yeah, I'm like,
Don't do it.
No.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid,
no,
Andy.
I'm not. It's
Don't do
it's
it. Don't sell
hard. Like,
Lula
yeah.
Nope either.
Don't.
Mm-hmm. House of Cards. Okay, I'm gonna jump down and I'll be listening for
Okay, Andy.
while you guys
Nice
close
seeing
up for the
you.
night.
Andy,
Okay.
it was so great to talk to you. I hope you had
Yeah.
the best Christmas.
I
And a happy new
did.
year.
Thanks, you guys.
Thanks for coming up,
Don't
Andy.
Okay.
leave
See you
us.
soon.
I miss seeing you
Don't
around.
go. No, don't leave. No.
We miss Pedro too.
I have. Oh, I had to put him on the shelf. He was getting me into all kinds of trouble.
Oh, goodness.
Pedro's a troublemaker.
But go check out my channel. I have the
Absolutely.
gift unwrapping
Okay.
one where I did a video of me unwrapping my gift that they gave me.
Sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
We'll
See you
check it out.
guys.
Thanks, Andy.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye. Later,
Andy.
guys.
She's going
And
off
then
again.
there
Do you
was
hear her?
3. What?
Alexa's going off again. I don't know why I'm not saying her name.
That's real. Maybe Andy just triggers something in Alexa. She can't contain herself. She's like, Andy, talk to me some more. Tell me more. Or maybe it's Wasab with his pasta.
Oh, can somebody put Andy? Is Andy Ahmad in here? Can
I don't
somebody
know.
um
I'm going to boil you pasta, Princess. Sin.
here, I'll find it. I don't even know
Oh
if
my
I'm
God,
Ahmad in here.
Wasab.
Hold on, I will find his link. And Andy is such a good guy. I remember the first time I ever came across him and I thought, oh God, this guy's going to be such a troll. Andy is the biggest sweetheart.
He's a very nice guy.
He is.
And it's like he says some trolly things.
Yeah, but he's
if
a
you, like,
nice
if you
troll.
don't know Andy, you might take it the wrong way, like with
Yeah.
Pedro and stuff. But like if you know him, you're just like, oh, that's just
Yeah, no,
funny
he's
as
a total
hell.
sweetheart.
Yeah. Say my name, say my name.
There's his link. And Andy's been at this for a while. Like he has a lot of content on his channel.
I think Andy lives in, well, I don't want to dox him, but from one of his videos I saw a long time ago, he lives kind of where I grew up, like around the same area.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I was a Valley girl. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
He is so sweet, Princess.
For sure.
So you want to wrap this up until next year?
Till next year, we're not going to come back in a couple of days.
Exactly.
And well, I don't know. I might. Maybe we'll come back and play GeoGuessr. Who knows?
Well, there you go. You could do that.
But yeah, we'll wrap it up for the day anyway.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have Lufa back with us.
Yeah, Lufa, stop working so much. Come hang out with us.
He actually has stopped working so much.
And April needs to stop sleeping so much.
No, April.
How dare you? She works her butt off, but you know, how dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Jeez.
How dare you?
Yeah, I miss seeing Wasab too. It's been a long time.
Absolutely. We were a force, y'all.
You ready to go on G's panel now?
Sure. We'll spit Dolly Parton facts.
Let's go over there and just jump on the panel and just start talking shit about people. And
wait, Wasab has the cornholio.
Oh no.
How are you feeling?
A little green.
Smoking.
Oh, Wasab, I'm sorry.
Do you really have it?
Hell no.
No. I was like,
God.
he's smoking. No. He smokes so much weed that he would never contact anything. Everything's afraid of him, right? Dom Jenny. Yes, Princess, you know it, girl. Over the wall with you.
Oh, there we go. There he is.
Oh, Kermie.
In honor of Pedro.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all full circle now.
Oh my God, that night he was just like, God, what was it? Was on Nosy by Nature, right?
Yeah, it was Lufa's
And-
birthday.
And we had him like full screen. He was just going crazy for like an hour. All these different characters. All right. I think we're going to wrap it up because I really have to go pee.
I'm going to have a
Okay.
stroke.
Oh my goodness.
But you guys, thanks so much for hanging out and sticking with us for so
Absolutely.
long. I really appreciate you guys.
Of
And
course.
just-
I
If you wanna
agree.
give it a thumbs up and subscribe, or excuse me, follow. Please do so. It's free.
Now that sounds
Please.
culty.
It's free. Be one of us today. Join now and pay later.
Yeah, right?
That's scary with hope to see you soon too. Princess,
Yes, you
a little
will.
to do. And April's a little to do too. So if she's listening back, see you
They're
soon.
dueling little to-dos.
Good night, Picker and Princess and Honey K and
Only
Darlene and
thumbing up for Lottie.
Andy. What?
Princess said I'm only thumbing up for Lottie.
That's fine. Lottie, remind me to update the band list later. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm teasing. You know I love you guys.
I'm so glad Princess was here though, because she usually gets the replay, and that's amazing. And I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas. Hopefully, 2022 will be more.
It'll be better.
It'll
be more better.
It has to be.
Yeah. Honey K girl. Honey K girl, you need to come up and talk to us next time we're on, okay?
Yeah,
for
honey,
the MLM thing.
Yeah, Honey K girl's boots on the ground. Yes. I didn't give too much away, but she really she took the bull by the horns.
Yes. Okay, guys.
All right.
We appreciate you, and we'll see you soon. Love you guys.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.